to consider others before you consider yourself, to protect your brother even from himself, to give support at your own expense, and when wearing the black and gold suit of armor, make sure nobody desecrates it, disrespects it. Most importantly, we ourselves don't dishonor it. Approval from previous legends who have donned the black and gold. These virtues I learned while playing for the Steelers are what make the legacy of the black and gold timeless. They are passed down in the locker room from the steel curtain to anyone who valiantly wears the black and gold. Creating a brotherhood that is deeper than money, business, and winning. To be a Steeler is to consider others before you consider yourself. This is our culture, Steeler culture. Now, here are your hosts, Rob and Dan, the SteelTwins.
Steeler Nation, get those terrible towels ready because it is game day for our beloved Pittsburgh Steelers, and we are the SteelTwins here live for the Week 1 matchup between the Pittsburgh Steelers on the road against the New York Jets. It is Aaron Rodgers' return to MetLife Stadium as he will be the Steelers quarterback, I can't believe I just said that, versus a former Steelers quarterback in Justin Fields, who is the Jets starting quarterback for Week 1 and for this season. Should be an interesting matchup. This live stream is sponsored by our friends over at Profit X. A little bit later on them, but dude, it's game day, man.
It is game day. My head already hurts. I'm not joking with you guys. I am so ready to have my heart broken. I am ready for another full season of heart attacks and heartbreaks and stressful Steelers football. Today is the return of stressful Steelers football. I am so ready.
Yes, the panic attacks, the heart attacks, the headaches, the heartaches. Stressful Steelers football, man. You gotta love it. You gotta get used to it, but you gotta love it.
I hope we have enough for the swear jar. That's all I'm gonna say.
Just take it easy. Take it easy today, because it's Week 1, bro.
What are you talking
There's
about?
Not
this is the Steelers we're talking about.
It's Week 1. It's the start of the season. Nothing to overreact about, okay? I'm saying this right now.
I don't know about you guys. I'm feeling excited. I don't know how the season's going to go. I'm not going to get my expectations too high for this game or for the season in general. But it's the return to Steelers football, bro. I am still excited regardless. However you got to feel about the season, you got to get hype about the return of NFL Sundays. Man, his Week 1 was going to be a long, I'm sure it's going to be a fast season, but a long season regardless. Steelers, they open against the Jets on the road, MetLife Stadium. The return for A-Rod over there, where he spent the last 2 years, or one year and one game.
One season and one game.
Justin Fields faces his former team. He's feeling a little, I guess, vengeful in regards that he got benched last year after 6 weeks of being the starting quarterback, and he never got to start ever again. So he signed a deal with the Jets. Steelers had an offer for him, and he decided not to take it. It was a little less than what the Jets offered, so he took more for the Jets, and he took more knowing that he would confidently be the starter for the Jets. Thus, he will face his former team today. We already know what we got to do, man. As much as I like Fields, we got to force him to throw the ball. We got to force him to play hero ball. We got to force him to come back. And if that is the case today, I like our chances. Either way, I like our chances. I don't know how fast the offense is going to start off, knowing that we don't have any in-game rhythm whatsoever. But I'm still very, very much looking forward. Shout out to Steelers Jacks,
who just became a member of the STN. Thank you very much, man. Thank you.
We greatly appreciate it. Shout out to you guys in the chat. Almost 200 of you guys in here. There's a poll for you guys. How many touchdowns for the Steelers offense? 0, 1, 2, or 3?
Well, right now, 46% say 2 touchdowns. We couldn't even get 1 last year against the Falcons.
In week 1, yeah.
Didn't we actually have that as a poll last year for week 1?
Yeah, and we didn't score all game.
No, it was a Chris Boswell show. It was leg day for him.
So I'm hoping that this week, or today rather, we can actually score a touchdown. How fast that's going to be, I don't know. I'm not expecting an opening drive touchdown with Aaron Rodgers and this young O-line that is definitely going to be tested against a strong Jets front 7. Very young, but a lot of pedigree there. A lot of power, a lot of speed going up against Broderick Jones, getting, believe it or not, his only second career start at left tackle. Fatanu, his second career start at right tackle. Frazier McCormick over at center and right guard, and Sayamalu over there at left guard. Jalen Samuels, his first career start as a running back. Believe it or not, that's how much Najee never missed a game. This was Jaylen Warren's first career start as the running back for the Steelers.
Yes, it is.
Aaron Rodgers. This is his first game as the Steelers. Same thing with DK, same thing with Jonnu Smith.
Indeed, brother. But Barber FM with a 199 says, hey, how we doing? Glad to be back for another year.
I'm doing good.
We're doing good.
The game's not happening yet.
We're doing good, but Barber, we're glad to see you in the chat. Glad to have you. Glad to have all of you for another year, man.
Yeah, shout out to all you guys.
This is something that, we all anticipated was football to come back, but us right here to go live for our live reactions, our live commentary for you guys, to bring it to you in our live reactions. Can't thank you guys enough just to tune in, just to hear our reactions, and just to see what we're about when it comes to the Steelers. Can't thank you guys enough.
Yes, absolutely, man. From the bottom of our hearts, it's just the beginning of what's going to be a long season. We hope you stick around for the entirety of it. But for those returning for another one, always greatly appreciated from our end. Thank you guys so much, man. Let us know your guys' thoughts and your game predictions down in the comments. Hopefully there's not so many spammers in the chat. I've done everything I could throughout the preseason and leading up to this point to minimize that. So I'm hoping there's not much of that today.
Still Lee with a 199. Shout out to Still Lee. He says, games count, we cussing today.
That's right. I don't know if I have enough for the swear jar, but I'm sure in an hour's time, I'll be in a different mood. Or maybe I won't be. Maybe I'll be in a better mood. I don't know. B-Wick, where's the Aaron Rodgers jersey? I didn't get one. I didn't get an A-Rod jersey.
No, but seeing A-Rod actually in uniform,
dude, that's
warming
weird.
up.
That's weird.
That is odd. I thought Russ was odd last year. This takes it to another level.
Guys, I got y'all here, okay? This is your first look at Aaron Rodgers in a Steelers uniform. This is so strange. This is so weird.
Wow.
Yes, that's a 41-year-old elderly man in probably his last year of his Hall of Fame career wearing a Steelers jersey, rocking number 8. Which will for sure be better than the last one, but
I hope so.
It's weird. Like that's a weird scene right there. It's just, that's reality. I thought Russell Wilson last year was weird because who would have thought that guy would have been a Steeler? Same thing with Aaron Rodgers. Guys, this is 4 years in the making. This is 4 years in the making, as we know.
Dating back to the Packers game, 2021, the look that Tomlin and A-Rod gave each other, which went viral, and now here we are.
4 years in the making.
With them as a head coach quarterback combo. Wild, man.
In fact, I'll get that up here as well.
Yeah, why not? Show it up.
I'll get that up here as well. Give me a minute. I didn't have it set up pre-stream. I didn't know if I was gonna use it.
This is live, folks. This is live.
Hold on, I'm using the wrong setting.
This is live. But yeah, 4 years ago. Just a look. And if you guys remember before the off season before, people were thinking because it was Ben's last year, oh my God, is A-Rod going to be traded to the Steelers? That obviously didn't happen. Nor at the time did we want it to happen. But it took 4 years for A-Rod to finally become a Steeler via free agency. He actually had to take his time on a beach.
There it is.
Feet in the sand.
That is so strange.
If you're not down with that,
wow.
Sterling again.
got 2 words for you.
Shout out to Sterling, man. We appreciate all you guys in the chat. With a 499, no baby hands, no 2 gloves. That's a grown-ass man right there wearing number 8. Yeah, the old number 8 acted like an 8-year-old, and A-Rod might move like an 80-year-old, but yeah, we got a grown adult in there.
We've got 2 words.
No lies detected there, brother.
Marine Gator with a 5. Everybody pray that Rodgers' ankle hold up because they are being held together with duct tape and prayers. Yeah, and Gorilla Glue. Don't forget Gorilla Glue. We're gonna get, or Super Mighty Glue. I mean, this line is gonna have to step up today, folks. In the chat, let us know you guys' predictions. Who do you guys think scores the first touchdown? Bold prediction: the Steelers score a touchdown today. But who do you think will score the first touchdown of the season for the Pittsburgh Steelers? Let us know you guys' thoughts down in the live chat. While you guys do that, I want to thank the sponsor of today's live stream. Profit X has sponsored with us for the entirety of the NFL season. They are America's #1 sports prediction market where you can win real money predicting sports in 40 or more states. ProfitX is a peer-to-peer sports prediction exchange where users play against each other and other players instead of playing against the house. Now, this allows you to request your own odds, and that gives you the opportunity to get greater value, face against real players rather than the house, so you get real competition and you can win on your own terms. Now, yes, you can still select existing odds by the house, as you see here, but if you don't like the odds, guess what? You can request your own, and we're going to go touchdown scores because I think that's going to be entertaining. You see all of them here: Fields, Braylon Allen, DK Metcalf. You see some of the odds. Roman Wilson's kind of speaking to me. I'm not lying to you guys. Jonnu Smith. How about Darnell? I don't see Darnell on here. I don't see Darnell on here.
Well, some people in the chat are saying Darnell Washington first touchdown.
Wow.
He was last year, if you guys remember, against the Broncos week 2.
Yeah. I'm going to go, you know what? I'm going to root for my guy, Roman Wilson.
You going to root for Wilson?
And the odds on ProfitX are a plus 580. Now, I'm personally a big fan of that. So I'm gonna put a whopping, let's say, you know what? Put 200 profit points on here. Now, this is the better part about ProfitX is they are a dual currency based system where you can use profit points and profit cash. Points is mainly for having fun and doing it for free or whatnot. You can claim 100 points every 5 minutes and add up to that. Or you can use profit cash, which allows you to win real money predicting sports in 40 or more states. So that's the good thing about ProfitX as well, which is pretty fun. I'm going to place that, and we're going to find a match here, and we're going to go up against another player hoping for the same thing. So, again, ProfitX, if you guys are interested in joining, sign up now at profitx.co. Use the promo code SteelTwins when signing up. Link down in the description box below. Use that promo code and get a 1.5% ProfitX cashback on all plays for the first 30 days playing on the site, up to $200. Again, link down in the description. Sign up now at profitx.co. Promo code SteelTwins and take advantage from them. So shout out to ProfitX for sponsoring with us on this live stream.
The Steelers suck.
Yes, they do.
Hopefully not today, my friend.
Millen Money. Millen Money.
Great
Sub to
name.
SteelTwins.
Great name.
Thank you.
Millen Money. Thank you.
We need a thank you soundbite. We added a couple new sound bites for this season. Now most of what we usually have is kind of new, but we still got, the touchdowns. We got TJ Watts. We added an interception one. Hopefully we see 1 or 2 of those today. We also added a couple other ones that could be entertaining. We don't have the diarrhea poop no more. We replaced that, and I'm sure we'll probably hit that minimum 5 times today. But Rob, who are we facing? I forget what team.
Who we facing?
Yeah, who are we facing?
I don't know, man. I think I'll let my old buddy let you know on this.
The
If
goddamn
you're not
jet.
down with
The
that,
goddamn Jets.
Yes,
we've
sir.
got 2 words
Jay Kula.
for you.
Jay Kula with a $4.99. We back, Twinsers. Who gets the first turnover for the Steelers? You know what? I like that.
Great question, Kula. Turnover?
Peyton Wilson.
Last year, I think it was Deshaun Elliott.
Peyton Wilson.
That's a nice one.
Peyton Wilson. If not him, Jalen Ramsey.
I'm going to say,
Jalen Ramsey's a Steeler, man. He'll get his first real action.
yes, he will.
It's not really his first game because he played in the preseason, but I guess you can say, yeah, his first real game as a Steeler.
You know what? I'm gonna say Slay.
Okay.
I'm gonna say Darius Slay.
Now, who's going up against Garrett Wilson? Slay, JPJ. Are they going to move Garrett Wilson around? Again, the Jets. I don't want to sleep on them. I feel confident about this game, but I don't want to sleep on them. They got a whole new regime, whole new general manager, a whole new head coach, and Aaron Glenn. He brought over the Lions pass game coordinator, Tanner Estring, to be his offensive coordinator. He brought back Stephen Wilkes to the NFL. to be the defensive coordinator. It's a whole new jet sweep over here. New quarterback, new coaching staff, new GM, whole new scenery over there.
Yeah, a whole new culture that Aaron Glenn is trying to adapt to and trying to change for the better for the Jets. The Jets are the Jets, but we'll see if Aaron Glenn can work his magic, kind of like what Dan Campbell did with the Detroit Lions.
Yeah.
That starts today. It's going to be really hard to tell exactly what the Jets are going to bring to the table because, we don't really know exactly what Glenn's going to bring to the table as far as the head coach goes.
Right. Yeah, we're going up against an entirely new coaching staff while the Steelers have the exact same coaching staff. So I guess we can kind of already know what to expect. Maybe from the offensive side, we're going to run a ton of 12, 13 personnel. We can anticipate a lot of Muth and Jonnu reps. DK obviously is going up against Sauce. They've had their battles. So we'll see what DK can do against him. They've both had their plays against one another. Across from him will be Roman and or Calvin. How many reps either guy gets in, say, 12 personnel, I don't know. Who's going to get the nod outside more so than the other? We'll find out. But it's a big test for those guys because they're going up against Brandon Stevens, who is one of the worst cover corners in football. He was not good for the Ravens last year.
Nope.
The Jets opted to sign him. Their safeties are young, but Cisco and Tony Adams, not the best in coverage, not the best at, preventing plays downfield. So we need a guy like Roman specifically, or even Calvin, to step up. If not, then we're probably going to use a ton of the tight ends. Hopefully Washington included. But Jaylen Warren, he's getting his first start. Kaleb Johnson will be getting his first game as a Steeler in the regular season. I'll be curious to see how many carries he gets or what his role is going to be. Jaylen Warren's role is entirely different than it was the first 3 years.
Yes, it is.
He was the change of pace. He was the backup. He was a third down guy.
He was the guy that complimented Najee, when Najee was, of course, the starter, and what Najee did, is what he did. He did his thing in Pittsburgh. Warren complimented him very well. Now he gets his turn to be the starting running back. Now, what's his role going to be? Like, how is his role going to be different compared to him being a complimentary back now that he's going to be basically a feature back, at least early on this season?
Yeah, it's like Caleb's the complimentary back now.
We've got 2 words for you.
We got a bell in the chat.
Well, the $4.99 says, football is back. Thanks for the unbiased content, guys. Thumbs up emoji. Here we go. Steelers, black and gold.
Yes. From the defensive side, I'm very curious to see Jalen Ramsey and what he's going to do at the slot position. Hopefully we see a ton of blitz packages. Nick Herbig is not playing.
No.
He is out, which I think is just a precautionary measure, but that means Jack Sawyer, 4th-round pick out of The Ohio State, will be the primary edge piece. So he's getting his name called up immediately.
Quickly at that.
Who will be the other guy at the edge spot who will pretty much play the 4th edge piece? Probably Malik Harrison, who they signed from the Ravens in free agency to play special teams, to be that, run-defending inside guy, almost like the Atlanta Roberts role, which Cole Holcomb took over, but Harrison's that insurance inside. But now I guess he's the insurance on the edge because Herbig won't play. So those guys, those new additions, they're going to get called up early. They're going to have to step up in that regard as well.
Yeah.
But that could mean for more blitz packages. Patrick Queen insinuated to it all week that we're going to bring back the Blitzburg defense, which I really hope so. They didn't do that enough last year.
Now, their blitz rate over the years when it comes to inside linebackers specifically has just gone drastically down, which is just a shame. I mean, you got quite a loaded and bulky inside linebacker room, guys that are capable of blitzing down, especially a guy like Peyton Wilson with his speed and him gaining 10 pounds of muscle. He bulked over the offseason, which should be fun.
Yeah, he's going to have a big year this year.
Like, take advantage of that. These guys are strong. These guys are speedy. They got the size. They got the capabilities. And then just allow them to get down there and get to the quarterbacks. Pressure the quarterbacks. Bring them down. They got the speed to do it. They got the capabilities to do it. Have some fun with them.
It really all depends on how Austin or Tomlin really want to scheme up the defense here.
Less stationary.
Less basic.
Plays.
Less basic. Are we going to move Watt and Highsmith around today? They're going up against 2 very young offensive tackles, very similar to what the Steelers did. The Jets took back-to-back first-round tackles in Fashanu and Membo. Very similar situation in regards to that. So I'm hoping the Steelers can maneuver those guys around and be able to create mismatches and just get guys the ability to make plays more constantly and keep the defense from being so predictable, knowing that the offense can just do this and do that and chip Watt with 4 guys, and that eliminates them from the game. Cam Hayward will be playing. He agreed to a revised contract last night. He's literally playing at the same price tag he's playing. It's just he's getting playoff incentives. So if he gets us and the team gets us into playoffs, he'll earn a couple more.
Yes, it's all playoff based. So if the Steelers make the playoffs, he gets incentives. If we win a playoff game, he gets more incentives.
So he's playing at the same salary rate than he was upset about. Nothing's changed for him. He's not getting no guarantees. He's not getting anything further. It's just help us get into the playoffs, help us advance further. You'll get your pay raise, which is a great deal by the Steelers. So Cam Hayward, in my opinion, caved, but he'll be playing. Hopefully he can make plays for us. Am I happy with Cam Hayward? Am I glad he's back? I'm glad he did business, but that doesn't make me feel better about the guy.
No, but they will have Cam Hayward for this game, considering that Derek Harmon has already been declared out back to Tomlin Tuesday press conference. He's out, so we're going to be looking at another rookie filling in for him, and that is Y.A. Black.
Y.A. Black, I guess this would be his first career start, wouldn't it? Filling in for Derek Harmon, who is not playing. He might play next week, but Y.A. Black will be stepping in. I would hope some rotation between Black and Benton at the nose and at 3-tech, because I think we can utilize Benton and his pass rush upside a ton in this game, seeing that they have, I think, Joe Tippmann at center, or they can move him to right guard and put Josh Myers at center.
Because Elijah Vera Tucker, he tore his tricep in practice back last Tuesday, and he's out for the season, unfortunately.
That's weird.
They just showed Aaron Rodgers warming up again.
That helmet looks different.
That's his typical helmet.
It's so
That's
old,
his go-to
it's so
helmet.
old school looking. Like the way the helmet itself is shaped, it looks so old school. There's DK. There's DK.
There he is.
Let's go.
Rocking that number 4, man.
There's fucking DK.
He's dressed. He's ready to go. He's smiling. He's happy. He's ready to go, dude.
JJ Watt is on the call. He'll be doing the what do you call it?
Commentating duties with Iron Eagle.
Yeah.
I guess that's a duo they're going with CBS or one of them.
There's Fields.
Now wearing number 7.
There's Justin Fields getting interviewed
Going
by
up
Evan
against-
Washburn.
Going up against, of course, his former team from last year.
Dude,
It's going to be a wild game, man.
it's going to be a wild game. It's been a wild offseason. All these moves, all these new faces, all these, movements regarding the Steelers, right? Everything that they've done. They've brought in, yes, they've gotten older. They brought in these older guys, Ramsey, Slay, Rodgers, right? But are they improvements over last year? Yeah, in my opinion, I think they are.
On paper, it's I would say it's better from a on paper aspect. They just got to go out there and execute.
But not just that, bro. They added Jonnu Smith. They went real heavy in the defensive department in the draft. The O-line, everyone is put where they should be.
Yeah, the puzzle pieces are finally there.
There's a ton to look forward to today. I'm not expecting the greatest victory. I'm expecting a victory, just I'm not expecting 30 points. I'm not expecting a completely revised Steeler team.
No, nowhere am I thinking that that's going to be the case.
No.
Far from it, actually. I think it's actually going to be a pretty ugly win because I think the weather will play a factor in that because I think there's scattered showers
There is.
down in New Jersey at the moment where the stadium is. So it could be a sloppy game, could be an ugly game. That's what I expect, at least. It's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be perfect.
Oh, please. A Steelers victory not being ugly?
I know.
What are we living in?
I know.
In this
I know.
economy?
Who am I kidding? But just go out there, play some Steeler football, and get the job done, man. So start the season on a high note, on a positive note.
Absolutely. I'm not expecting the offense to start out hot because there's no in-game rhythm. And like you said, the weather might play a factor. So could that mean for some, upset or messed up snaps regarding Frazier and Rodgers? Could that's
gonna
mess
be a
up
question,
the exchange? That could lead to maybe some fumbling issues because Warren, he doesn't fumble often, but most of the time when he does, it's because of wet weather. I want to bring that up because that could be a possibility. Now he's getting more carries. He's the primary running back. He's the starting running back now. I'm hoping the weather doesn't come into effect in regards to his fumbling concerns. But you got to think, with it being wet out there, with the rain coming in, that could lead to some offensive mistakes. I still think the offense, regardless of the weather, was going to start out slow. But they need to get a couple scores up. I'm hoping for, something better than last year in regards to the play calling, in regards to them staying on the field, time of possession, maybe finishing drives in the red zone. I want to see a little bit of advancement of that. I want to see this O-line.
O-line is going to be a huge factor, or not just this game, but all
season. Absolutely.
All season. We say that, weeks leading up to this game. O-line's got to be on their A game.
There's just a lot to look out for in regards to what A-Rod can bring to the table, how the O-line's going to look. Maybe a guy like Roman can step up. They got 3 really good tight ends. How much or how How big are they going to use those guys around the field?
What's their utilization going to be? How is Arthur Smith and his play calling going to be? Is it going to be better compared to last year? We can only hope so.
And the defense. I mean, you got Ramsey and Slay in there. What's that going to do for a guy like JPJ? He's going to need a big game here going up against Garrett Wilson pretty constantly, I would imagine. Same thing with Slay. Juan Thornhill's a starting strong safety now with Minka gone. What's his impact going to be? Can he bring some of what he did in the preseason? How about the defensive play calling? Can we move guys around? Can we get some more blitz packages involved? There's a lot to look forward to. I'm not expecting a big win. I'm not expecting the greatest win in the world. I still think it will start out pretty slow offensively. I feel confident in the defense. I think this is going to be a defensive game regardless. But there's a ton to look out for in regards to the Steelers team, seeing what they've done all offseason. Everything they've done has led to this. Week 1 versus the Jets, MetLife Stadium, the return of stressful Steelers football. It has all led to another year of hopefully not a one-and-done situation.
Fingers crossed not, because if that's the case, then Hayward's not seeing that money.
No, he's not seeing that money.
So it starts right now. It starts right here, week 1.
All right, in the chat, give us your top 3 players that need to step up in this game. I'm going, as a whole, the offensive line. I'm going to go Roman Wilson. I'm going to go Y.A. Black.
Okay.
This is all about the young guys. I feel good for this game, but it's really all about the young guys, man. My 3 keys to victory, like we mentioned in the preview, is 1, you got to make Fields throw the ball, which is just an assortment of the offense getting points on the board or the defense minimizing his legs and forcing him to stay in the pocket and forcing him to throw the football. He's only got Garrett Wilson. Allen Lazard is a healthy scratch, so opposite of Wilson will be Josh Reynolds. They got Mason Taylor at tight end, so he's a new addition. But the defense, they got to force Fields to throw. That's my number 1 key to victory. The other is offense, the guy to keep it clean. No stupid penalties, no bad turnovers, and pretty much staying on the field, giving the defense a rest, giving the defense, some help for once.
Yeah.
And my last one is, the young guys must step up. That's Y.A. Black, that's Keanu Benton, that's Roman Wilson, that's the entire O-line. If we can do all that, I think we walk away with a dub.
We got a ball, man. First and foremost, try to get some turnovers defensively. Fields with his turnover problem back in Chicago, he limited that in his time in Pittsburgh, but it's still a concern, especially when it comes to his fumbling issues. Try to see if you can try to take advantage of that and just make Fields less confident in the pocket, make him more uncomfortable with the pressure coming at him. Maybe with some inside blitzes right there. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Just get the Fields, make him uncomfortable, and force him to throw turnovers. Force turnovers.
Like I mentioned with Jaylen Warren, with the weather being wet out there and his fumbling concerns, same thing with Justin Fields. Yeah. Got to get to Fields, man. Got to get to Fields. He was the week 1 starter literally a year ago, but he's the enemy today. Aaron Rodgers was the enemy at some point last year. Now he's our friend to me. He is our main friend now, being he's the starter all season. As long as he stays healthy, as long as the O-line can protect the guy.
Yep.
Ragu, sub to the SteelTwins. Appreciate you, Ragu.
Thank you.
It's a great tomato sauce, by the way.
We're moments away from kickoff, guys.
We are moments away.
We're almost here. Almost there, man.
God, all this has led to this moment, folks. How's your guys' morning been, man? What is your pregame ritual? I don't know about y'all, but I got my terrible towel. I got my Mason Rudolph jersey because we made a promise we're wearing it all year. We said if he came back, we wear his jersey all year, and here we are. I got a Steelers shirt over or underneath the jersey. I got my Steelers socks on. I even got my Steelers kicks on today, bro.
Look at those. You get that? There we go. Can't see the logo's right there. You can't see it. You're not that. Okay, there we go. God, your feet. Holy jeez.
I don't want to hear you.
Holy mother. I'm not gonna cuss. Not yet. All right.
I'm all decked out, man. It's fucking week 1. Beat the Jets. Let's go.
Where's our?
There's Boswell. Come on, man. Aaron Rodgers, DK Metcalf, their first game as a Steeler. This is fucking insane. There's kickoff. It'll be returned from the 2. And great tackle there by Malik Harrison on special teams. He'll be taken down at the 34-yard line.
That's a hell of a wrapped up there by number 50 himself, Malik Harrison.
Here comes Justin Fields. Fields!
We said that last year when he was our quarterback.
Hi.
Now he's the enemy.
He's a 4-2 record.
Listen, I wish Fields nothing but the best There's still something intriguing about Fields where, you know, maybe he can get something out for the Jets, but he's the enemy today. We got to get to Fields. We got to force turnovers, and we got to make sure that he can't roam around free. You got to keep a spy on his ass.
Absolutely. Fields is going to start on the center. Motion from the tight end. Hand off to Breece Hall. Oh, he's got a lane. He's up the field already.
Going to have to be taken down by Jalen Ramsey. That's another guy that we're going to have to stop and slow down. That's Breece Hall, but that's a lot easier said than done.
It's already an 18-yard carry.
What happened here?
I don't know.
That's Josh Myers that cleared the lane right there. Fields with the handoff. Myers able to push a defensive lineman back.
I don't know who missed their assignment.
Aaron Glenn's already hype. It's just the first play. He's already hype. And I believe that is Josh Myers as the center for the Jets.
So Joe Timmon at right guard.
I believe so. As they hand it off to Hall again, and
he's going to get another gain of 8, taken down there by, I think, Deshaun Elliott.
Might actually be 7 there, but yeah, that's another good chunk by Hall. If you got Hall in fantasy, you're probably smiling right now.
They're already in, Pittsburgh territory.
And you can already see what the focal point is going to be for the Jets. Is they're gonna heavily rely on the run attack, and they have the guys to do it.
Well, it doesn't help that Derek Harmon's not playing, and yeah, the last time we saw Steelers football, they gave up 300 yards on the ground. So now they're gonna go out for him here. Hand off to Hall again.
No, that's Braylon Allen,
but he stopped a yard shy of the first. 3rd and 1 coming up.
Tackled by Alex Highsmith on that one. I see Loudermilk in the defensive huddle.
Because why is he the starter? Why is Loudermilk the starter? Where is Y.A. Black?
He's the primary backup for Hayward.
You're not going to stop the run with Isaiah Loudermilk. Dude, we're already 2 minutes into the season.
Yet he's still here. He's still here.
Why is Loudermilk still here? He sucks.
Maybe they like the number 92. I don't know.
I like the number 92, yeah. Not him.
Doesn't make him good.
Oh, they're stacking the box.
3rd and 1 now.
They're going to sneak it.
They sneak it. Fields just gets through it and more some.
They're at the 33-yard line in Steelers territory.
And, yeah, they're getting down the field with ease.
By the way, shout out to you guys in the chat. We are live on YouTube and the Twitter world. We are on X as well.
Why do you call it that?
Shout out to OJ, the juice.
What's up, buddy?
We got almost 500 yins in here, over 100 likes. We appreciate y'all very much, man. Yeah, Loudermilk's not looking good. I don't know why he's in the starting lineup.
Oh, he is. I don't like it.
Now they're going to run some pistol here.
I want to see some Y.A. Black action. Some big sexy action, as Terrell Austin calls them.
Fields, throws, caught.
That's his first throw and completion to his former and now current teammate, Garrett Wilson.
Yeah, a lot of connection from their Ohio State Buckeye days, and they connect for the first time this season.
And Garrett Wilson, I mean, he's a true and premier number 1 wide receiver. He's had 1,000 yards in 3 straight seasons, looking to make it 4 with Fields here.
Yeah, simple out route. No one covering him.
Elliott had to tack him down.
2nd and 2. Now they're on the shotgun here. Looks like they're running trips. Handoff, Hall, 1st down, Queen with the tackle.
They're already past the 20.
They're at the 19-yard line.
In the red zone, or been in the red zone.
Audio, Android says audio is
You're
here.
not down with that.
Audio Android, what's up, bro?
2 words for
Barber FM with 499. Why does this look like the playoff game all over again? What's going on? God. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not a good start at all.
Well, Terrell Austin's having Loudermilk in there, so we're not on a good start.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't know why Loudermilk is here. I have seen no improvement.
Keanu Benton got to step up too, bro.
He do.
Can we get Keanu
Playing
Benton?
the nose.
Can we get Keanu Benton and Wyatt Black in there? And they stop him with a yard.
That's a good stop there. Watt and Highsmith, the dynamic duo with the stop there on Braylon Allen.
Shout out to Benton. He pushed back his lineman there. Pushed back Josh Myers. And it just opened the floodgates for Watt and Highsmith.
Yep, Allen had nowhere to go but right into the arms of Highsmith. How about seeing that duo again, Highsmith and Watt?
2nd and 9. Motion from Garrett Wilson in the slot.
If we can at least limit them to a field goal.
Hand off Braylon Allen. Oh, he
Great
stopped.
stop.
He
Great
stopped.
stop. Great stop.
Back at where they started. Tackle for loss by TJ Watt already. He had an incredible week 1 last year, and he's already off to a good start. Braylon Allen loses a yard.
Yeah, Allen's
Wow.
seen him, and he already knew he wasn't going anywhere.
TJ Watt, his range is so insane for his position. How he's able to just grab him down from the opposite side of the field that fast.
He's a premier defender, man, and he got paid for it for a reason.
3rd and 11. Fields, handoff.
They handed off on a 3rd and 11.
Guess they're just going to take the point. I don't know why they would hand it off there, but they're just going to take the points.
That's a handoff to number 32. I would imagine that's their 3rd running back.
That is Isaiah Davis.
Isaiah Davis, yeah, their 3rd back.
Okay.
So they played it safe there. They were already in field goal range. They didn't want to risk anything. They played it safe. Aaron Glenn did. Now they're going to have Nick Folk. 40-year-old Nick Folk kick the field goal
He's
here.
still kicking?
He previously played for the Jets back in 2011.
Nick Folk.
35-yard.
Kick down the middle. It is good. And the Jets,
Nick Folk still got that leg.
Jets get their first points on the board today in the opening drive. Yeah, kind of ugly from the run defense for sure, but I guess they limit them to 3. Now Aaron Rodgers is getting prepared for his first start, or his first real drive as a Steeler quarterback. This is weird.
First bit of action with the entire starting offense.
Yeah, Diggs, where's Chisel Adonis when you need him for Nick Folk? Those who know, man. The OGs.
Yes.
Yeah, the interior line didn't look good, Hawk. No, they didn't.
No.
I know we don't have Harmon in there. I don't know why we got Loudermilk in there, but I think we got to adjust, man. Let's get some Ben. Let's get some Wyatt Black in there.
Especially after that start.
See, my concern now is maybe the Jets' game plan is, okay, they got to respect our run game. Now the Steelers' defense might stack the box, which will lead to some play action. Fields deep, tries to throw deep. It'll open up the backfield a little bit.
That's where the Steelers are going to have to adjust then. Austin adjusting, I know.
Billy Maher with the 199 says Rodgers in the Steelers uniform is still crazy. It is very crazy. Like, I'm not used to that. And guys, bro, this all stemmed from this.
Suck.
4 years ago. 4 years in the making. Zague sub to the SteelTwins. Appreciate you, Zague.
Thank you, Zague.
Appreciate you guys, man. I'm going to try to turn the volume up a little bit. And hopefully I don't mess up the mics that way.
Eternal Napalm. We have YA Black. Mike Tomlin says, let's put in Loudermilk.
What are we doing? Isaiah Loudermilk sucks.
You drafted YA Black to replace.
He was
the
getting
milkman.
first team reps, bro. Like, come on. What are we doing here?
All summer we heard that YA Black was tipping passes, constantly in the backfield. Had a great summer, a great preseason. Did we hear anything about Isaiah Loudermilk? And it's no disrespect to Loudermilk, it's just that he's done nothing throughout his Steeler career.
He has not advanced at all. No, he's not. And I remember Kevin Colbert saying, "Oh wow, we see a young Cam Hayward." No, you don't.
Why?
No, you don't.
Why? Because of the goatee?
No, you don't. God, man. Digital dust already getting it out the way. Broderick, stop holding. I don't know if you get the feed before us or if you're just saying that just to say it, but yeah. Let's.
Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. The lineman, they gotta protect him.
God, this is okay. There's kickoff. We're gonna get a kickoff here, and then Aaron Rodgers returns to MetLife Stadium, but from the other tunnel. Kickoff by Nick Folk. It'll be returned at the 1.
There's Kaleb Johnson with the return.
And doesn't even get back to the 30.
No, he doesn't.
And there's Aaron Rodgers. He's getting booed. He is getting booed by the Jets fans. But I'm sure he's getting cheered by Steeler Nation because I hear that there's a lot of Steelers fans over at MetLife.
Yeah, they're booing.
Wow. This is so weird. This is reality, folks. That's Aaron fucking Rodgers. That's DK fucking Metcalf.
Swear jar 2 times.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's only been like 6 minutes of game time.
Under center, A-Rod. Play fake. He steps up, and he sacked.
Quentin Williams with the sack.
Oh, my God. Already? This is the first snap.
That's Aaron Curry.
Already?
Aaron Curry celebrating on the sideline. Who the hell allowed that?
Broderick, you bum. Broderick, bro, get out of here. I'm sorry. Broderick's a bum. All right. Quentin Williams already with a sack.
Aaron Rodgers' first play as a Steeler, and he sacked.
That's something we'll never forget.
Yo, they sent the pressure early, too. Like the Jets. I can already tell the Jets ain't going to hold back.
No, they're not. They got Steve Wilkes at defensive coordinator. Snap. Hand off to Kenneth fucking Gainwell, and he'll get the yardage back.
2nd and Gainwell. We're going to keep doing that, by the way. Najee ain't here, but someone's got to fill it in.
They gave the ball to Kenneth Gainwell. There's Artie Smith, Arthur Smith.
Artie Smith.
Can we call him Art the Clown too?
Sure.
We'll call him Art the Clown as well. Artie the Clown. How about that? 3rd and 10. Gainwell got the sack loss yardage back.
Yeah, 4-yard gain.
Now it's 3rd and long here. They're going 5 wide. Gainwell as the receiving back. Now he'll motion into the shotgun.
Play clock's winding down.
Snap the ball. They get the ball off. Rodgers throws. Caught. Frymuth. First down.
There you go. Connects with his tight end and Muth. Middle of the field action a little bit there, too.
Muth with the first down. That's Aaron Rodgers' first completion as a Steeler. And it's to the $12 million man, Pat Frymuth.
Yes, it was.
$12 million a year man.
I think it's 12 mil.
All right. Down at the 40-yard line.
3rd and Muth.
Jaylen Warren back out at running back. Under center. Rodgers. Handoff. Warren. Runs right into Sayamalu and doesn't get any yardage.
They had Connor Hayward as fullback.
Well, of course they did. Sayamalu, bro. You are the veteran.
The experienced lineman there.
Warren didn't get anything.
No gain. All right. Well, we knew the offense was going to start slow.
Oh, yeah. I'm not surprised by this at all.
They had no chemistry going on.
No, there's no in-game rhythm whatsoever.
And it's going to take a bit. I know it is.
How long are you guys willing to give everything?
I always say 4 weeks, a month.
Snap. Rodgers out of the shotgun.
Good protection.
Throws. DK dropped it. On a basic drag route, and DK dropped it.
Okay.
Against Sauce Gardner.
And he beat him.
Drag route. Where's your fucking mitts? How much are we paying you? How much? Come on, man.
33 million.
Come on.
That's a swear jar.
What the hell, dude?
All right. 3rd and 10 now. Another 3rd and 10 predicament.
I don't care if it's wet out, bro. You're getting paid so much damn money. You're the only receiver we got, and you do that? Thought Deontay left already. Snap. They run a nickel blitz. Good pickup by Gainwell.
They go short, though, to
by
Metcalf.
DK.
But he
First
makes the
down
most
and
of
more.
it. Keeps going up the sideline, is taken down.
At the 37-yard line. There you go, DK.
Good yard after catch.
There you go, DK. Now you made up for it. Yep, just an out design.
Makes the catch that time. Gets around number 22 of the Jets.
I think that's Tony Adams. Their, I want to say, strong safety.
Their strong safety. Adams can't bring Metcalf down. Metcalf able to get around, go up the sideline. Hell of a play by Metcalf.
Okay, there you go, DK.
That's that yak ability that he can do.
That's how you make up right there.
All right.
See, I already forgot about the drop, man. Did that even happen?
I remembered. It's all right. It's all right. He made up for it. 1st and 10 now at the 37-yard line.
Snap. Play fake. Rodgers screen pass to Jonnu Smith, who gets a couple yardage. Tackle made by Quincy Williams.
And Sayamalu lost his helmet on that play trying to block. But Jonnu Smith with his first grab of the year as a Steeler.
A-Rod already 3 of 40 for 40 yards. That is a 6-yard catch by Jonnu Smith.
He had to quickly release it. Pressure was coming at him.
It was a design screen.
Yeah.
That's how it works. It's a design screen.
I know that.
The linemen back off so they can get up the field. They didn't get as much up the field.
No, it was just Jonnu by himself.
Handoff.
2nd and 4.
First down. That is Kenneth Gainwell getting running back 2 carries.
Has a new 14 on the roster on the offense.
Yeah. So Kaleb Johnson listed as the 3rd running back on the depth chart. Not gotten a single carry yet. So Kenneth Gainwell, now that's 2 carries for him. Artie Smith, Art the Clown, I guess, loves his running back committee. Gainwell stays in here.
Down at the 25 in the red zone.
Gainwell's a solid back, man. Was the backup to Saquon last year. Won a Super Bowl. Great receiving upside. Former receiver from Memphis.
A-Rod's calling an audible.
He is. They're running some 12 personnel here. Snap. Tossed it to Gainwell, who makes a guy miss and will scroll his way for 3. Second down coming up.
Simple toss play to Gainwell.
More like a shuffle. Toss, shuffle. It's not your typical toss, but still, the premise is there. Second down. Where are we at on the field?
They should be at the...
Okay, we're in field goal range. We don't want self no field goals here.
They're at the 23-yard line.
Now they're running 11 personnel. Snap. Play action. Rodgers. He's got Ben Skowronek.
Ben Skowronek with the Steelers touchdown. He's in for the Steelers touchdown. Ben Skowronek.
Who had that on their bingo card?
Ben Skowronek with the first Steelers touchdown. I'm surprised Skowronek got involved there.
Ben Skowronek playing the slot wide receiver. Gets the first touchdown pass of Aaron Rodgers' Steeler career.
And that's a touchdown for Pittsburgh.
I don't believe that. Who had money on Skowronek scoring, bro? Play action bootleg. Skowronek open in the slot. First points on the board. Opening drive touchdown. What world are we in? What world are we in?
Boswell with the extra point down the middle. It is good. Steelers take the lead by 4, up 7-3.
That's how you answer. That's how you answer right there. Now the defense got to stop the run for us.
Ben Skowronek, man, hell of a play.
Holy hell.
And he's been a hell of a player since he was released by the Rams and we picked him up. He's been a hell of a guy, hell of a special teamer, great blocking wide receiver. And you saw right there, he is a capable receiver if his name is called for.
He is. He's a very physical receiver. Shout out to Miss Pittsburgh for becoming an STN member.
I've been a member for 9 months. Says, here we go.
How about that? How you guys feeling, man? What a start.
We've got 2 words for
Oh, Ben,
you.
I'm down with that.
Wait, timeout. We scored an opening drive touchdown, says Barber FN with a 199.
Yeah, what world is this?
Down with that.
What world is this?
We've got 2 words for you.
Steely with 109. That's a fucking quarterback. You got that right. Aaron Rodgers might give us our best quarterback play since Ben. At 41 years old.
Not down with that.
Another one.
We've got 2 words for
Ben,
you.
I can tell you for sure I am down with that.
Shout out of the corner with a 199. Beautiful. Let's keep it rolling.
Let's keep it rolling, folks. On that drive, A-Rod was 4 of 5 for 62 yards and a touchdown. He did get sacked on the first play.
Yes, the start. We got spammers in the chat.
Are you kidding me?
We got spammers in the chat. Get them out.
Get
him out.
of here. Hold on.
Get him out.
I know how to do this.
Words for you.
Handicap Mexican with it too. These super chats coming in. Roger said, worry about my age, hold my beer.
Oh, yeah, really.
It started off not great,
Oh, my God.
but
you
it
guys-
finished off good.
2 words for you.
you guys are
Mason with a 2.
insane.
An opening drive touchdown. I know.
This is unbelievable.
If you're not down
A bell
with that, we've got 2 words
with a
for you.
199. Opening drive touchdown. Who dis?
This ain't my Steelers. What'd you do with them and where they go?
Holy good God above.
You guys are listen. It's hype, bro. We're hype right now.
Cool Boy 77 with a 199. Was Aaron calling plays or was it Arthur Smith?
I don't know, but keep it up. I did notice A-Rod definitely audibling.
We scored an opening drive touchdown. I could not have predicted that. I could not have envisioned that. But we did. It started off not great with Roger giving up the sack to Quentin Williams, but A-Rod said, listen, man, we ain't going to let this halt our progress. We're not going to let this slow us down. And Ben Skowronek to cap off the drive with that touchdown. Shout out to number 15, Ben Skowronek.
Let's go, dude. An opening drive touchdown. Aaron Rodgers to Ben Skowronek. I don't know what world this is, but you know what? I'm kind of enjoying the residency here.
And the kickoff, oh, it's a solid return there, too, by number 3.
Down to almost the 50. They're in good field position again. Secret underdog with a 5. Happy to be with you guys for another season. Go Steelers. Foot on the gas. You got that right.
Secret underdog, glad to have you, brother. Thank you.
Keep the pressure coming. Yeah, number 3. Missed tackle from Skowronek. Well, he was coming from an awful angle.
Yeah, I mean, he had to reach out. He wasn't really going to grab him down.
And then the returner slipped.
Is that Gipson?
Who's number 3?
Lil Yaya with a 5. This is the Steelers we've been waiting for. Let's relax for a bit, but the hope is real.
The hope is real. Got that right.
Okay, well, after the return to the 45.
3 wide. Play action Fields. Feeling the pressure. He spins away from Highsmith. He's going to run and get 3.
A small gain.
Young boy with a 2. I've seen enough. We're going to the Super Bowl. Okay, slow down. Slow down.
It's week 1, bro.
Slow down.
I get it, but slow down.
You know what? I'm delusional too, man.
Yeah, Fields, he was able to spin out away from Alex Highsmith, spin away from a sack. He did a better impression than Kenny Pickett. And he was able to run out of bounds for a small gain, but he got away from pressure.
2nd and 8. All right, defense, come on. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Step it up.
Just gotta keep a watch out for Fields' athleticism and his running ability.
Don't let them cook with their legs. Fields throws. Garrett Wilson caught. First down.
Yep.
Right at the first down mark.
Wilson's 2nd catch of the game. And it's a first down. Slay in coverage. It was zone coverage. Quick sideline shot.
All right. Who was in coverage, Rob?
Slay.
Oh.
He's number 23.
Great.
Yeah, they're documenting Joe Tippmann over at right guard.
Oh, according to Alex Kozora, that was Pittsburgh's first week 1 opening drive touchdown since 2008.
It's been a long time.
What happened
Breece
that
Hall
year?
with the carry. And he's
Oh my
able to
God,
evade defenders.
tackle!
Still able to evade defenders.
Slay couldn't tackle him behind the line of scrimmage, and Hall finds his way for a gain.
That should have been a tackle for a loss. That should have been a loss of 4.
That was a hard-fought 3 yards, but Slay should have had him behind the line of scrimmage. He got him perfectly. Make the tackle! Come on, man.
That's poor execution there. That's poor tackling on Slay's part. He's got to bring him down. That should have been a loss of 4. Instead, it's a gain of 3 with Hall just able to just get away from defenders and move around.
2nd and 7. There's Wyatt Black, number 94. You got Jack Sawyer playing TJ Watt's spot. They got 5 on the line. They run a nickel blitz. It's caught by Hall. What a tackle! What a tackle by Queen!
Quick wrap up there by Queen.
If Queen misses that tackle, you are looking at a potential Hall touchdown. That's a strong tackle.
That's a great play by Queen there to make the stop. On 2nd down, now it's 3rd and short. 3rd and 2.
They're running no huddle. They're running bunch here. Bunch on the right side. 3rd and 2. Snap. Handoff.
And Hall's got the first down.
They're past the 35 now in Steelers territory.
That's all he needed to get was the first, and he got it.
I like that we see Wyatt Black in there, number 9. Oh, and I think he just came off the field.
He was in there, and he is repping 94.
Well, I just saw him run off the field. Oh my God, Black.
Yeah, Black kind of got manhandled on that one by
John Simpson,
the left guard.
former Clemson guard. Wyatt Black. Oof.
Yeah, Simpson with a great run block
Gotta
there.
play stronger than that, big guy. Come on. I know it's your first career game, but let's go. You got Loudermilk back in there. Oh, God.
Here we
Snap.
go.
Fields. Got all day.
And he's going to go deep.
He's got a receiver, Garrett Wilson.
Garrett,
Touchdown.
oh, my Lord. A dime.
Darius Slay getting cooked.
We've got 2 words for you.
Not great. Lil Yaya with a 10. This is the first game of the season. This is the first real test if we can stop the run better and play better offensively. I'm hyped if we win, but won't overreact if we lose. We can just play better. Well, Dan just kind of reacted.
I'll tell you right now, man. I didn't expect this game to be so offensively high-powered to start off. Garrett flipping Wilson scores a touchdown. Darius Slay showing his age.
See, because I see the depth chart. The left cornerback position is Darius Slay, and I believe typically the left cornerback is the #1 cornerback. They have Slay as the #1 and not JPJ.
Nah, make JPJ follow Wilson now.
Because JPJ's on the right.
Snap.
Nick Folk, he missed it!
No good. No good.
He missed the extra point.
Still with a 199 says fire Austin. Yeah, but let's be honest, man. If Austin goes, Tomlin. Oh, there's a flag. Tomlin's just gonna get another yes man, so that he can keep calling the plays. Austin's not a good defensive coordinator.
No, he's not.
But it's not all Austin. Legal formation. Receiving team. What do you mean receiving team? Retry. What?
Illegal formation on the Steelers.
How do you mess that up? Danny Smith, what's going on?
Hold on.
He said 7 men on the line. I guess you're not allowed to do that?
So Nick Folk's going to get a retry. It sounds
No,
like.
they got the penalty. They might go for 2 now. I mean, this would be a closer extra point, or they could go for 2. They're going to go for the extra point. I thought they were going to go for 2. Because that would have put them at, what, the 1?
Oh, put him closer. Yeah, I believe. Unless they're still talking about it.
Nah, JPJ got to follow Garrett Wilson, man. Oh, they got Fields out there.
No,
Hold
they're
on.
going to go for 2. How the hell did they screw that up? Now let's see if they can stop him here. I gotta say that touchdown Fields to Wilson.
That was pretty.
That was a dot. That was a dot.
That was pretty.
Slay's looking. This is like Pat Pete again. Let's see what they do. They are at the 1.5-yard marker.
You gotta be kidding me. In the shotgun here.
Braylon Allen is the back.
They give it to him, and he's stumped.
They're
Maybe
gonna-
a second effort. Maybe a second effort.
I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it.
I don't think he did either. I think that's a stop. They went for 2, and they didn't get it.
They did not have Fields keep the ball.
Or sneak it. They gave it to Braylon Allen.
Here's a dot to Wilson. But they don't make the 2 points, so
Okay, good
they
stop.
get nothing. They get nothing.
After Slay getting cooked and then a debacle special teams formation, they still make, make sure they get no extra points off after a touchdown. Billy Maher with 199 says Ramsey should not leave Wilson's rest of the game. Well, Ramsey's a slot guy. And if they put him outside, who plays slot? No one. Yeah, they do. Little Frenzo Enterprise. Peace up. Appreciate you.
Thanks, little Frenzo.
Yeah, I would put JPJ on him.
Well, I don't know why they don't have JPJ as the number 1 corner. They have Slay as that because he's on the left side on the depth chart. JPJ's on the right. No, I'm swapping them. When Slay was signed, I always still saw JPJ as the number 1 corner, never Slay.
Damn, another one. Still late. 199.
Where's Private Cam? No longer Captain Cam.
Yeah, that defensive line led by him isn't looking good right now. There's no pressure, and there's no way of them stopping the run right now. In fact, the defense doesn't look good.
Chancellor Camp says supposedly the best defense in the league just gave up an easy touchdown. And I'm a Steelers
This
fan.
is what Justin Fields at quarterback, and I like Fields, and I did want him to return for different reasons. But, bro, come on.
I'll tell you what, Slade did not look great on that drive because he allowed the first down to Garrett Wilson, though it was zone coverage still. Then he did not make the tackle for loss on Breece Hall. Should have been a loss of 4. He didn't get the tackle. And then a couple plays later, Slade's in coverage on Garrett Wilson and allows the touchdown.
We didn't have no safety up top. Where was Elliott?
No. Slade was by himself.
Hold on, where was Elliott? Elliott was lined up in the box, and he was covering the flat. He was covering nobody. He was covering the tight end in the flat. Because the tight end chipped Watt, and then he was covering him in the flat, which led Wilson to be one-on-one down deep. Wow, Billy Maher with another 199.
He says, fair enough, anyone slow, play Slay.
Cam is a legend. He's doing everything out there. The fuck out of here. Obviously not.
Well,
obviously not.
If we want to look at the stat sheet, Steelers have allowed 49 rushing yards in this first quarter. Overall. Breece Hall has 38.
Well, it's way too sloppy right now, bro. Like outside the offense, and the offense, they allowed to sack the first play and then picked it up afterward. But there's the tacklings is poor. Slay missed the tackle on that drive and then he allowed a touchdown.
Caleb Johnson's going to return. It looks like he fumbled the football. The Jets are saying they recovered. But the Steelers come up with the ball.
Why is Kenneth Gainwell not the return guy?
Yeah, he lost the ball on that one.
Isn't that why you brought in Kenneth Gainwell? Heads up play by Thornhill.
Thornhill dove on that ball quickly.
Why?
Number 41 used his helmet to knock the ball out of Johnson's hands. I did say pregame that this was not going to be pretty or perfect. It was going to be sloppy. It was going to be ugly.
Why is Kenneth Gainwell not the kick returner?
It's still looking ugly.
I thought that's why you brought him in, to take over, what's his name's role? Cordero Patterson.
Yeah.
Warren in the backfield.
Didn't even make the 30 again. They're at the 27.
Snap. Play fake. Screen pass to
DK makes a man miss. First down and more, going up the right sideline.
He got some yards up there. That's what he got.
One up the left sideline. Look at that yak ability by Metcalf early on. And that should be the last play of the first quarter. But look at this. Skowronek as the main blocker. Metcalf makes the catch. Makes number 30 miss. Goes up the left sideline for a big gain with his legs.
That's how you run a screen right there. You get a guy like Skowronek as your blocker. If y'all remember last year versus the Bengals where Russ went off, when Pickens got that touchdown on that screen, it was Skowronek getting that block. Skowronek got that block there for DK, and he got up the fucking field. That's how you run a screen. You get a guy like him involved. DK showing off the legs, showing off his elusiveness.
He's having a good start. He's already got 54 yards off 2 catches.
DK's not typically known for yak ability, but today he's showing it.
Hey, listen, he made his speed apparent at the combine how many years ago for his size. So he's still fast. There's no denying that. He's fast, he's strong, he's quick.
That was a rough first quarter, guys. That was a rough first quarter.
Defensively. Especially defensively.
Very rough.
Like, the offense gave up that sack, and Metcalf had that one drop. But other than that, the offense is looking all right. The defense, I can't say the same. I can't. Breece Hall's gotten a couple chunk yardage. Fields connecting with Garrett Wilson for, 49 yards? And that touchdown. Slay's not looking great in his first game as a Steeler.
Yeah, it's not a good first quarter from the defense. Offense got to respond back. Man, we're losing right now. Like, if the game were to end right now, we would lose. So the offense has to have a little urgency now to get up the field and get some points. Get us back up there. No worries. We have a defensive-minded coach, and he's never had a losing and so on and so forth. No. Yeah, he's never had a losing season, folks. And I don't think that changes.
Kaleb had 0 fumbles in college. Shut the hell up about benching him, you casuals. It was a good hit. Helmet on ball. Nothing you can do.
No, there's nothing you can do. I just don't know why he's playing kick returner. Isn't that why you brought in Kenneth Gainwell? I don't know why Kenneth Gainwell was not seeing kick return duties.
I don't know. Seeing a lot of running back action, though.
Oh, man. Well, first quarter's in the books.
That it is. Warren ain't got a yard yet.
I'll tell you what, though, that fumble, that might lose him some playing time. Kaleb, and that's what Kaleb needs. He needs some field time. I don't know. Maybe we gotta adjust now. We gotta adjust.
Well, it started the second quarter. You changed it. All right.
I think we should have JPJ follow Garrett Wilson the rest of the game. I think we should put Kenneth Gainwell back out there at kick returner.
Only 13 rushing yards from this Steelers offense.
I think we got to see more of Y.A. Black and less of Isaiah Loudermilk. Yeah, why is Calvin not playing kick returner? That's a good question. Well,
he's a punt returner.
Okay.
He's the main punt returner.
Under center. Frazier to Rodgers. Snap.
Hayward in motion.
Play fake. Oh, feeling the pressure. Rodgers bouncing around, throws it away.
He had to get rid of it. Connor Hayward couldn't get the block. Warren tried to help him, but both of them were just struggling. A-Rod had to evade pressure.
Grounding.
Yeah, the refs are talking with A-Rod. Yeah, no intentional grounding.
I thought he was outside the pocket. That's why he stepped up and ran out.
Yeah, look at Connor Hayward right there. He's getting pushed back. Warren had to come in.
Why do you have Connor Hayward as your blocker off the edge? What are we doing here? Why is he your blocker off the edge? I don't care if he's chipping or going up against I don't care who he's going up against. A safety, a corner off the nickel blitz. Don't do that.
Now they got Jonnu Smith in there. I had him on first down, but whatever. Got to play Connor, I guess. Roman Wilson outside.
Handoff. Kenneth Gainwell. He bounces outside after not finding anything and loses a yard.
Oh, no.
He should have kept going inside. He should have just ran inside. I don't care if there was nothing there.
He tried to get around, try to use his speed, but Michael Carter, who's their starting nickel guy, was able to make the stop.
Second and long, we run it. Daniel flipping Jones. a touchdown to, is that Alec Pierce?
No, it's Michael Pittman.
Michael Pittman.
I got him in fantasy, so I'm happy. All right, go Michael Pittman.
Wow.
Sure. I got to check my fantasy team soon.
3rd and 11. Come on. Come on, offense. What are we doing?
What are we doing? Trying to win this football game. That's what we're trying to do.
Why is Jaylen Warren not seeing most of the running back reps or running back carries? I see a lot of Kenneth Gainwell snap. Screen pass.
To Jonnu Smith. They're going to try to use his yak ability, and he's...
A screen on 3rd and long. What are we doing?
A tight end screen on 3rd and long. Thank you, Arthur Smith.
Well, if you run a tight end screen, you're going to want to use Jonnu, but...
On the 3rd and long?
Well, I think at that point, because look at where they're at. They just got past the 40. I think at that point, they just wanted to get some points. They went safe. They were like, okay, we'll get Boz in distance, and we'll go get the points and get back up scored.
I suppose. I don't know about a tight end screen.
At least it was with Jonnu and not like Darnell.
Sure.
Because you don't do that with Darnell.
Sure.
All right,
Boswell.
Boz, from the logo. From the logo. Was there ever any doubt?
It's good. They regained the lead up 10-9.
We are winning. 13:26 left in this half.
And that is why Boswell deserves an extension. And I'm sure he will get it.
He's from the logo, from the very beginning of the logo.
He's got a foot.
How long was that kick?
I can check right now.
That was a 56-yard field goal. His first kick of the season was a 56-yard field goal.
Quite the way to start off for Boz. The Wizard of Boz says to people in the chat.
Too bad Boz never did that in 2018 season. Well, he was hurt.
We've got 2 words for you.
Barber FN, RID, let's figure it out.
Yeah, come on.
Defense got to play better, dude.
Same old Tomlin? Yeah. Yeah. Is anyone really surprised? I just didn't expect this game to be so offensively powered early on. I thought it was going to be more defensive heavy. I expected more from our defense. I'll tell you that right now. They're going to have to adjust. They're going to have to step it up now.
Well, right now, Fields is perfect as far as passing goes. 4 for 4, 54 yards, and that touchdown.
Okay, let's end this poll. What's the next poll?
But I got to tell you, you know, they need to stop the freaking run.
What's the next poll, Rob?
Do the Steelers get a turnover? Does the defense get a turnover? That was one of my keys to victory is turnovers. They got to win the turnover battle. They got to get turnovers off of Fields. Steelers don't even have a sack yet.
No, we don't.
Granted, they've ran it 11 times. Only passed it 4. So they're really trying to limit that pass rush.
All right, I'm just gonna put 4 names out there. If you guys want to put anyone else in there in the chat, let us know. Who gets the first turnover from the Steelers defense? Watt, Queen, Wilson, or Jalen Ramsey? Rush just took a hit and out on the ground, very similar to the Ravens. He keeps trying to play hero ball. He hasn't learned.
Yeah, he did that with I remember that Ravens game, and of course the Bengals game, the last one.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't get out of bounds.
Got to play it smart.
An idiot.
Got to play it smart, man. You're a veteran. You're a pro. Get rid of Terrell's autism, and maybe we'll see a better defense, says the master of music.
I don't disagree. But again, man, it goes back to Tomlin. He'll just find another yes man to run the offense the way he wants it to be ran.
That's probably why Brian Flores didn't stay.
To be returned at the 7. Oh, he's hit.
That's a good stop. That's a good tackle there by Ben Skowronek.
Ben Skowronek and Malik Harrison with some hit.
Yep. As they document the journeys between Fields and A-Rod. As they switch places, here they are. So far, both quarterbacks are having solid days, solid starts.
What? Okay. Yeah, we gotta get some pressure here, bro. We gotta blitz them a little bit. We gotta stop the run, obviously, as they hand it off here.
And Fields is going to
Fields
keep
takes the
it.
read option.
He's going to keep it.
He faked me.
He's going to keep it and see they're going to utilize his legs, but I could tell they're not going to make it overly predictable, and you don't want that to happen.
No, because that's his first read option, and we're only 2 minutes into the second quarter.
I saw on that play, Jack Sawyer was in there for Highsmith while Watt was on his natural side. So you see they're already rotating their edge guys.
And well, this is what happens when you get a someone that's worked in the passing game for the Lions the past couple of years. Worked under Ben Johnson. Tanner Estring is their offensive coordinator. And is
First time OC.
fakes the toss, Fields all fucking day. It's
It's
batted by
batted
Watt.
down. It's batted down.
It's batted by Watt. Thank God.
Watt had to make the play there, make the stop with the pass deflection.
I don't understand how Fields has all day.
Little to no pressure. I saw Sawyer there. He could not get around.
Attaboy, Watt.
But Watt able to get around the right tackle there, the rookie.
Armand Memba.
Oh,
yeah,
it was John Simpson on that play. My fault.
Really? Simpson?
3rd and 4. See if they can force a quick 3 and out here.
Yeah, come on. Get some pressure on him. Let's go. Come on. Running 3 on the left side. Shotgun. Fields takes a snap. He's looking. Sends some pressure, and it is caught.
And it's going to be, they might mark him at the line.
It is caught right at the line. Jeremy Ruckert from Ohio State with Patrick Queen in coverage. Wow.
Just zips it right in. Justin Fields.
Wow.
No stranger to doing that. That was Patrick Queen there.
You can't ask Queen to do anything better at that point. It's just a great throw.
That continues the Jets' offensive drive here. First down.
Utah, I get it, but you know it ain't happening. They give him the first down. No 3 and out here. Fields. Screen pass. Breece
Watt
Hall,
can't
no
get
one
the
can
tackle.
fucking
Hall's
tackle!
going up the field. Past the 30 into the red zone. Hall with a huge gain.
Down with that.
We are not down with that.
2 words for you.
Deb Sack Snack Salad with a 2 says, "Pay Bob's big first game here. Love Steeler Nation." Appreciate you. Yeah, they had 3 on the left side. Fields faked the look, which gave Hall all that focus to go up the field, bro.
Yes, it did.
That's the 2nd year in a row Hall has had a big gain off of a fucking check down. They give it to him up the middle. He'll get maybe 2. Come on.
That's an immediate
this is
stop
the
on the ground.
highest paid defense we're talking about.
Yes, it is.
They get paid way too much money to be doing this shit.
Swear jar.
We fixed the entire corner position. We added 2 old fucks that haven't done shit yet.
Hold on.
We're paying everyone all this money. And you got Justin Fields of all people. No disrespect to the guy. Shredding us.
2nd and 8 now.
Breece Hall having a hell of a first half.
It's already starting.
Snap.
Fields
Play
takes
fake.
it. He's going to get
Watt
around
read it.
Watt and JPJ.
He didn't have the angle. Watt read it, but he just didn't have the angle. That's a first down by Fields. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What is going on with this defense?
Yeah, Fields able to get around.
He's just faster than Watt.
Oh, of course.
I mean, come on.
we know this. We know this. We know what Fields can do. JBJ had to chase him out of bounds, but that's a first down. It's 1st and goal now for the Jets. Defense is not having a great start.
No, they're not. 6 plays, 60 yards, not even 3 minutes. They're at the 8. 1st and goal. Jets. Snap. Handoff.
Braylon Allen's going to get up.
And with the second effort, he might be stuck at the 1, or they might give him the score.
They signal touchdown.
That's a touchdown. Bro, this is 3 scoring drives already for the Jets. 2 of them being back-to-back.
Braylon Allen gets the touchdown.
I did not expect this game to be so offensive. I didn't expect the Jets to roam down the field like that.
So much for the run defense.
You got 4 Steelers hugging the guy, and the line just pushes him forward.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Yeah, defense is ass, Lee. I don't know where Cam is. It's like he's not playing. He might as well just sat out because I can't tell the fucking difference.
The touchdown is confirmed.
No, Somber, we can't stop the run. We can't stop anything, apparently.
Nick Folk prepares for the extra point.
Now we got to get the offense to help us score again.
This time Nick Folk makes it. They're up by 6.
Now the offense better be working with some urgency again. Dude, the offense can't catch a break here because they always got to play from behind. The defense can't help them out. The defense can't stop nothing.
Okay, so one of the big goals for the Steelers this offseason was to run the ball, of course, offensively, but defensively especially was to stop the run after what happened against Baltimore in the wild card. They have allowed 80 rushing yards overall to the Jets within the first
3 drives.
Yeah.
3 drives. We can't stop anything. We can't stop anything. Can we get a spy for Justin Fields?
80 yards allowed. And yeah, no spy on Fields.
We need to stack the box, and we need to have a spy on Fields, specifically Queen or Wilson, because they're the only guys that got speed to do it.
And Fields, man, he's having a solid day, solid start. Fields ain't breaking a sweat out there. He's playing like he wants some vengeance. He's playing like he's got almost 100 yards passing. Already got touchdown to Garrett.
You're right. Fields is playing with some vengeance. And then you add in the Lions pass game coordinator as the offensive coordinator. Yeah.
And you just see already the Lions to start off, Jets. The Jets to start off, they're being methodical. They're being smart. They're not rushing anything. They're not panicking. Fields ain't panicking, especially.
Here's what the defense got to do. This is your adjustments for the defense, bro. You got to stack the box. You got to kick Loudermilk off to the side and put Wyatt Black in there because you need his big frame and his big body to clog the holes. You need a spy on Fields. You need to put JPJ with Garrett Wilson the rest of the game. Eddie T.
Well, we got 2
and
of them.
Oreo.
Yeah. Well, Eddie T first with a 199 says it's literally the first game with new pieces. I'm not trying to overreact, but I'm just saying right off the bat from what I'm seeing, the defense ain't doing great. They're not.
The defense
I
is
gotta
looking
be honest
bad.
with you. I got to be honest with you.
The defense is looking bad.
I'm not going to say he's going to set the tone. I hope it doesn't. But the defense is not doing their job. And Oreo with a 199. Thank you. Thank you both. Billy Maher coming in. Kicking it in with a 199. See what I did there, Billy? Line is getting bullied. Queen yelling at people.
Good. He's the green dot. He's that leader. He's not a captain, but he's a leader on that defense. He plays center field. He should be yelling at him.
We need Watt to yell at these guys too. Oreo with a 199.
Kick return
Thank
from
you.
Kaleb Johnson. He gets taken out to 29 yards.
He has not made it past the 31 time. The Jets special teams coverage has actually been pretty well. Oh boy! All right.
I know it's the first game, but bro, this is a carbon copy of what we saw in the playoffs. We got all these new faces, but the same coaching staff. These players are getting. Oh,
and this is why I can't trust the process because the coaching. I don't trust this coaching.
Luka.
Well, the 199. Put Peyton Wilson on Fields.
I agree.
Queen as well, at least.
Motion from Ben Skowronek. Handoff to Jaylen Warren.
Makes a man
He goes
miss.
outside. Spins and gets a gain of 2.
2 yards.
We can't do anything on the ground game, but
Michael
they can do everything.
Michael Carter again with the stop. They got a solid player in Carter in the slot.
Brandon B with a 99. Says nothing. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Brandon.
Why is Isaac in the chat saying O.J. Simpson? Bro, what about Juice? What about him? That's what the Jets are doing right now.
I hope
You catch my drift.
I hope he's not trolling.
Where are the tight ends? I don't know.
2nd and 8. We've seen 2 tight end completions.
Now we're running 3 receivers. We're running 11 personnel here.
Gainwell.
Calvin in the slot. Roman Wilson has yet to get a target. Snap. A-Rod. Shuffles it to Kenneth Gainwell, who's apparently the running back 1 today because he's getting so many touches. He'll get a short gain there, leading to a 3rd and manageable. Hold on, let me see something. How many touches does Kenneth Gainwell have?
All them veterans. Yeah, throw in Andres Pete in there. Why not? Even though he's a healthy scratch.
Kenneth Gainwell has 4 carries, and I think that's his first catch.
Yeah, that is his first catch.
He already has 5 touches. Jaylen Warren has 2.
For 2 yards.
I thought Warren was the starter. What are we doing?
Gainwell's still in there.
3rd and 4. We got to get a first here.
50 combined Pro Bowl selections on roster, most in the NFL. They're relying on pass
We're
glory.
running bunch, snap, Gainwell the running back again, Rodgers.
He's going to get sacked.
Sacked. Broderick Jones.
That's
sacked by Broderick Jones.
That's 3 and out.
I quit. I'll be back.
Go on ahead.
Oh.
I understand. Who got the sack there? Number 9. Who's number 9? First of all, what happened here? Broderick. Broderick, this is a bad start. Broderick, you're not doing your job. That's Will McDonald, of course it is. A-Rod can't even get rid of the ball. As Waitman has the punt, I think this is his first punt of the day. At the 25. Fair catch. Gipson. Offense can't even respond well, and the defense hasn't really done their job well to start the game. Defense could bounce back. They could rebound on this drive. I mean, they need to. They can't afford to allow the Jets to score again, field goal or touchdown. They got to make a stop, or at least get a turnover. Like J.D. Clark says, need a turnover. Come on, defense. Yes, they got to make a stop. If they don't, we're in real trouble. Broderick allowed the sack.
We're in real trouble. Where are you?
Broderick allowed the sack. Though, granted, A-Rod did step in, which gave McDonald the chance to bring him down.
He got beat.
McDonald was pushing him back.
He got beat.
A-Rod couldn't throw it away.
Yeah. Run, pass, punt. There's no change here, dude. There's no change.
Do we expect anything from this coaching staff? We talked about it all offseason. Jeez.
Anyway.
It's week 1. I'm not trying to overreact.
No,
but I'm not liking what I'm seeing.
No, because it's everything that we've seen before. It's everything we've seen before. We got all these new faces, all these older guys, all these vets, right? Added everywhere else, right? But the coaching staff remained, and yeah, the line still is obviously young. Broderick's not looking good. We want to play Kenneth Gainwell more than Jaylen Warren.
Yeah, we do.
We want to play Isaiah Loudermilk over Y.A. Black. I don't care if Loudermilk's been here a while. I don't care if it's Y.A. Black's first game.
Name me one play that Loudermilk has done.
I couldn't recall anything.
Okay.
Not even in preseason, bro.
Jets already have 2 sacks. Steelers have none.
No, Warren's not hurt.
No, Warren's fine.
Warren is not hurt. But Kenneth Gainwell already has more than double the amount of touches than Warren has.
I will say, if you started Jaylen Warren in your fantasy team, I apologize.
I didn't draft
I feel for you.
I didn't draft any of the Steelers running backs, but I knew better.
I drafted Johnson because he's a bench guy. He's not a starter for me. There's no way I was going to start him. There's hope with Johnson.
How does the offense go 3 and out after the defense has allowed constant scoring drives?
If you're not down with that,
I'm not down with that.
we've got 2 words for you.
How's it with 199? What does that say, Rob?
Wouldn't be Steelers football without shenanigans.
Yeah. Yeah, Steelers football's back, right?
Uncle Howdy's in the chat. He says, howdy.
Hattie.
How we doing, man?
How you doing?
How we doing?
An hour ago, I was feeling something. Now, not so much.
Yeah, the Ben Skowronek touchdown had us like, holy crap, a opening drive touchdown.
Ha!
But the defense, they're allowing touchdowns. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Jets. Hopefully it's not a hat trick. We don't want to see that. As they have the ball at the
Snap, field, shotgun, play
26.
fake. Nickel blitz with Ramsey. He'll throw, middle of the field, caught. First down, Garrett Wilson.
with JPJ
in coverage.
Well, we wanted JPJ on Wilson. Wilson beat him there.
Beat him on the cross route.
And that was with significant pressure coming at Fields, but Fields was composed.
Yeah, you had a guy blitz inside. You had Ramsey blitz on the edge.
Yeah, keep an eye on Fields. You had Braylon Allen pick up the blitz.
You had Queen and Ramsey blitz, and Fields stay composed and still hit Garrett Wilson for a gain of 11.
He trusted. And keep in mind, this is with their initial right guard out for the season. And Fields is still confident in his line.
Snap. Handoff. Up the middle.
It's going to be a small gain there for the back. I don't know who took the handoff there.
Stopped by Benton. Tripped up by Y.A. Black.
Breece Hall with the carry.
Bro, come on. Come on.
Yeah, see, now they're highlighting on the sideline. Frustration on his face.
Yeah, he should be very frustrated, man.
He's like, I signed a big extension to stay with you. I want to stay here, but this is how we're executing.
Well, I mean, I love Watt to death. I mean, he made a tackle for loss. He's got a batted pass. It seems like it's the only thing the defense has done. But there's no pressure from anybody right now. Fields is looking really good.
Well, let's see on the 2nd and 7.
I don't understand this. Snap.
Oh, my TJ, my Lord above.
Oh, Watt with a huge tackle for loss.
He's hit and down by TJ Watt.
Oh, man. Who's hurt?
Deshaun Elliott's a little slow to get up there. He's up on his feet. He's kind of holding his knee.
Watt, bro. Watt delivers.
Elliott threw his helmet.
Oh, no.
Elliott threw his helmet. He's getting checked out by trainers.
Everything is going wrong right now. Watt seems to be the only defender doing anything, and Elliott gets hurt.
So this is what happened to Elliott. It's his knee.
Oh,
It's his knee.
Not good.
Oh, no, yeah. So he was down on his knee trying to break off a block, and
then his body twisted in the wrong way.
yeah, so his knee stayed, and his body moved like this as his knee was stationary on the turf.
He's going to the blue tent. No! Who's our backup strong safety? Who is our backup strong safety? I don't know.
Chuck Clark?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Former Jet. But great play by Watt.
Fields, shotgun.
Watt on Highsmith's
Getting
side.
pressure. He steps up, does Fields.
Can't
He's going
get
to
him.
throw.
And it's caught!
What?
It is caught by the Jets. Past middle of the field. That is Tyler Johnson filling in for Alan Lazard. Who the fuck is Tyler Johnson? What the? You had Watt on Highsmith's side bringing the pressure. He can't get to him. Fields moves out. Fields moves outside. Finds Johnson.
Juan Thornhill. Oh, my God. And Hayward on the ground because you're a fucking greedy bastard. Cam getting fucking pancaked in the pocket. But he's a captain. Sure. Glad to have you back.
If you're not
Greedy
down
bastard.
with
I'm sorry, I couldn't hold back on that
we've
one.
got two
I don't believe
words
that.
for
Dude,
you.
Fields is looking...
No, wait. Flag.
Brett Davidson.
$2 super chat. Why are we the Cowboys of the AFC? Well, Art Rooney is a stupid owner. Not a fan of him.
Bro, Justin Fields is carving this defense right
Fields is cooking. And
The way he
he don't need an
now.
apron.
The way he stepped up and threw on a line. He could have ran. No, he threw and hit his target.
The Steelers suck.
Yeah, they do.
Yes, they do, Rocky.
As Fields takes the snap, he's going to go up the field, use his legs, and he slides.
Shout out to Justin Cross for subbing.
Thank you, Justin. Fields slides for a minimal gain on the ground there.
Dude, Justin Fields is carving. This is the best game I've seen from Justin Fields ever. Outside of maybe the Colts game last year, because he was the only reason we almost won that.
Fields gets pretty much the penalty yardage back and then some.
2nd and 9. Dude, what is going on? Yeah, Cam got pancaked. Yeah, in the pocket. This guy's supposed to be the captain, the leader. Fields is now 8 of 9, says made by code.
How much of a raise did he really want?
Wow.
And Breece Hall is just shaking off
Gets a
defenders.
first down, gain of 9. Who
Breece
can't
Hall,
tackle?
Breece Hall is just shaking off defenders. This run defense is poor today.
This defense is dude. They are about to be up 2 scores.
Not down with that,
Ramsey, shut up.
we've got 2 words for
Ramsey,
you.
please shut up. I almost get you. Shut up, dude. Of
Hayward can't bring him down.
course, Hayward can't bring him down. Who got the super chat? I'm sorry.
It was Will with a 2. It says Fields better coaching. See, it's
Our coaching.
our coaching.
Yeah. He has Tanner Estring as his offensive coordinator, who worked with the Lions the past
And
couple years.
Highsmith, never mind. Fields keeps a hold of it on a 3rd and 1.
Peyton Wilson read that perfectly, and Fields had to give up. That was 3rd down. That's a great stop by Peyton Wilson. Peyton Wilson reading the read option beautifully.
Yeah, Fields didn't see Wilson coming, and he had to fall down immediately.
They had a little chatter on the ground. That was funny. Peyton Wilson, man.
You're not down with that,
Fields just fell. He said, nope, not dealing with that.
4th and 5. But Tomlin wanted Russ A-Rod over Fields. Because they're veterans.
They're going for it on a 4th and 5.
Why not? We can't stop them.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Timeout Jets. Timeout
Whistles are
Steelers?
blown.
Timeout Pittsburgh.
Steelers called the timeout.
For those wondering, there's 2:59 left in this half. This first half has flown by. Timeout by
The
Steelers.
Jets are jetting through our defense. See what I did there?
The
I'll be here all week.
The Jets have Cero Miedo.
Okay.
Now they're going to bring out Nick Folk. So we called a timeout, and then the Jets changed their mind. He's been sitting on the couch too much. That's a husky kicker.
Yeah.
How do you cry for
He's
more
like,
money all offseason and put this on tape? Yeah. Great question, Carl. It's a phenomenal question. I hope Tomlin has a backbone and says the same thing.
This is all Tomlin's roster. I'm just saying.
Bro,
it's all his coaching staff.
It seems like the only person doing anything is Watt.
Yeah. 51-yard attempt for a 40-year-old Nick Folk. They're going to have to just allow a field goal here. To extend the lead, Nick Folk with the kick up. It's good. He
game.
just got it in.
2-score game. We got to play with some urgency. We are down 2 scores, 2:54 left, 2 timeouts in the free 2-minute warning. As long as we get there, I don't know if we're going to get there at this point. We might go 3 and out, and the Jets might get a 2-minute offense with 3 timeouts.
On that same drive, Watt made one hell of a play. Just thumped Justin Fields down. He wasn't playing around.
Keep in mind, the defense still has yet to prevent them from scoring. Every drive the Jets have had has led to points.
And that same play, Watt made the play. Elliott got hurt with his knee. Is there any update on Deshaun Elliott?
I don't know. I don't know. We got a couple super chats here.
Yeah, we do. Let's get to them.
Will with the 2 says Jones getting burned every play, 3 years of failure bust. Yeah, Broderick Jones doesn't look good.
Having a bad start.
Billy Maher with a 199 says, can I get paid to not tackle too? Yeah, where do I sign up? I'll tell you right now, I can't tackle, but if I can convince someone that I can, guess what? Give me $3 million. The amount
How much of a pay raise did Hayward really want?
We won't know. We won't know. But I'll tell you right now, he didn't do all this for $3 million in incentives.
There's no way. He had to settle for it.
Yeah, Hayward caved. He's getting caved.
Thomas Adams with a 5. They should have made adjustments a while ago, not wait until halftime. Steelers making adjustments, Thomas? That's not in their vocabulary.
The defense still has yet to prevent a score from the Jets, and now we need the offense to get us some sort of points to keep this close going into halftime. What I want from the offense is they got 3 minutes and 2 timeouts plus a free timeout with a 2-minute warning. Drain the rest of the half. Get points on the board.
Dan,
Are they going to? No.
Dan?
What?
The Colts are winning 17-0 against Miami. Daniel Jones is so far 10 to 12, 150 yards and 2 touchdowns. The Colts are doing better than the Steelers to start the year.
Hold on, I gotta.
I just seen that on Twitter now. That might have changed.
I gotta check something.
Why? What'd you do? What is it? Made by Cole. What's up, brother? I see you in the chat. He says, or play your starters during preseason a little to get them ready for week 1.
Yeah.
Yes.
Why wasn't A-Rod or DK seeing any snaps, bro?
Oh, because A-Rod's been... he's been here 21 years. He don't need that.
Yeah,
Yes, he do!
He hasn't been in the Steelers system for 21 years. He doesn't know what he's doing. Bro.
This is his first and, I hope, only year with the Steelers.
They're going to ruin me.
The Steelers?
No, yeah. But
Oh, the Dolphins. I see. Well, the Steelers are already ruining you. Oh, we're all witnessing it.
we got another one.
Will with a 2. Rodgers will quit soon. He seized his defense. And Carrie Ann, this is what you get for trying to buy old guys thinking it's experience when, no, they're just old. They're relying on past glory.
Oh, Egbuka scored. I knew that was going to happen. Egbuka's a stud.
Oh, yeah.
I should put my life savings on it. Yeah, Broderick Jones sucks. Broderick Jones getting...
He's getting cooked.
This guy. I swear to God.
Is that a... All right, that's a swear jar. Shaq! Shaq Harris with a 20, a 1999. Family, I'm late, but by the looks of things, we suck. Well, the highest paid defense for what Cam did. All that crying for what? I'm sure the O-line suck. Especially Broderick, bro.
Only positive is it's week 1, time for change. Ghost of Matt Canada.
God, thank you. Good to see you.
Play fake. Too high for DK, who still
It's broken up.
doesn't make the catch. Wow, too high for DK.
Sterling with a 199. Private Cam only has 1 assisted tackle. Make sure I hit the right one.
Wow, that was the worst piece of crap I've ever seen.
That's the new sound we put in.
I'm not happy.
That was a bad pass, yes.
I'm not happy. I am not a happy camper right now.
It is 2nd and 10 now.
2nd and 10, 2:50 left. Warren in the backfield. Calvin in the slot. Looks like they're running 12 personnel here. Snap. Rodgers steps up, throws. Oh, got Calvin up
first
the
down.
sideline.
Calvin also with his first catch of the game.
At the 30, I want to say the 34-yard line on the Jet side.
That's a good chunk there by CA3.
Wow, how did A-Rod make that throw? Throwing across his body, doesn't have his foot planted, and still hits Calvin for a big gain. Calvin Austin.
Making that play.
One of my favorite receivers on the team. Granted, we don't have much to like.
Well, stepping up, making the catches when we need him the most. That's Calvin Austin right there.
Rodgers,
Good play.
8 of 9, 126 in a tutty.
Warren in the backfield. They give it to Warren.
Up the middle.
That's a good gain.
Strong 7.
That's a good game by Warren.
2-minute warning coming up.
His best run of today, and I think that's his 3rd carry. That is.
Only part of the offense I don't like so far is Broderick Jones. That's fair. That's fair.
He's given up 2 sacks. Broderick has given up 2 sacks, and it's two of the Jets' premier pass rushers, McDonald and Williams. Quinion.
Oh, I didn't realize that when the Steelers called a timeout on that 4th down before Nick Folk got the field goal, I didn't realize the Steelers only had 10 men on the field. That's why they called a timeout. How do you...
Where's the communication?
You're the highest paid defense. You have a defensive-minded head coach. You have a defensive coordinator that's been under the system for 5 years.
Where's the communication?
Maybe longer. I don't know. He's been the coordinator for 3 years, and he was a secondary coach for before that.
Where's the communication? Well, let's just hope that they can finish this drive with a touchdown. Atlas James, B. Jones is ass. I don't know why Pittsburgh kept him. We've seen enough.
Because
he's not having a good start. I'll say that.
Run the ball! We can't.
And we can't stop it either.
Nice Tokes, he's been a member for 35 months.
Wow.
The defense better wake up.
With a defense emoji.
Appreciate you. By the way, we got 920 in here, 217 likes.
Can we get to 250?
Yeah, I was gonna say I need a favor. We need 250.
Listen, the defense ain't giving us a favor. Okay, 250 is all we ask for now. Please, thank you.
This sucks.
Poor coaching. Yes. This is what happens when you keep the same coaching staff that led you to 5 straight losses to end the year.
Dude, I can't believe our offense is outperforming our defense. What? Dude, I feel like I'm back in 2015. I literally feel like I'm back in 2015 where the offense is going to have to save us because we can't rely on the defense.
But we got some recognition on that defense. At that time, we hardly did.
No. See, the 2015 defense, all we had was an aging James Harrison, a rookie Bud Dupree, I believe. Yeah, a rookie Bud Dupree.
He was a rookie.
And Cam Hayward when he was, younger. Am I forgetting anyone?
Shazier.
Willie Gay, I guess?
Shazier wasn't really in his prime yet.
William Gay? Oh, yeah, Shazier.
Shazier was there. LT
Timmons was solid.
He was still there.
Timmons was still solid. That was after a Pro Bowl year.
It was.
And William Gay, to an extent, because he had 3 pick-sixes the year prior.
Big play, Willie Gay.
This year, we got all this name value. We got all this money thrown at it.
But Terrell Austin is the coach for these people.
Well, so is Mike Tomlin.
Yep.
Deshaun Elliott's out. Great.
That's not good. Unless it's precautionary, that's not good. I mean, he threw his helmet.
Kenneth Gainwell.
He seemed frustrated.
Nothing against Kenneth Gainwell, but I don't know why he's seeing more time over Warren. They give it to him.
On a 2nd and 3.
He gets maybe a yard, maybe 2.
2nd and Gainwell.
We just extended Warren. Why is he not getting the kick? Am I the only one not...
Gainwell is out snapping Jaylen Warren.
Am I the only one not getting the situation here?
Can anybody explain why this is happening? Because I can't.
Jason Worlds was good. Didn't he retire after 2014?
Yeah, I don't think he played 2015.
I think he retired
But
after 20...
Worlds was good.
I think 2014, he had a career high, 7.5 sacks.
I remember Worlds. 3rd and 2. 1:20 to go.
Bro, oh my God. Snap. Play fake. Got a tight end in the flat. That's
Jonnu Smith able to reach.
First down.
Good.
I think the Steelers are going to call a timeout here.
They get the first. Jonnu Smith with the play there.
Good. We needed that first down. We couldn't settle for a field goal there and give the Jets the ball back with 3 timeouts, bro. We needed that first. Jets call a timeout.
Yeah, Jets call timeout.
We needed that ball back. We needed to keep the ball. We needed to get that first down. That way we can get some points on the board. Jonnu was wide receiver 2. Roman is the towel boy. Roman has been quiet.
I've seen him outside. He's just hasn't been targeted, not yet.
Yes, I very much remember how dog shit Josh Scobie was. He mostly lost us that Thursday night game versus the Ravens.
He opened the floodgates for Boswell.
He did. If it wasn't for Josh Scobie, we wouldn't have Boswell. So to Josh Scobie, thank you for fucking costing us that Thursday night game. With Michael Vick starting. I remember that very vividly.
By the way, Michael Vick just got his first win as a college head coach just yesterday.
Good for him.
So good for him.
Shout out to Vic.
1st and 10 now after the Jets timeout.
Snap, shotgun, fakes the... Oh, they give it to Toss. What are you doing? Did he
doesn't-
fumble the ball? He did. He recovered.
He doesn't get nothing.
Why?
Why are you running it on 1st and 10? With 1:05 and the Jets call another timeout. Jets are trying to get the ball back. So why'd you run it with Gainwell? Why Gainwell?
Why is Gainwell out snapping Warren? You got Jaylen Warren, who's been the most explosive running back you've had since, I would say, Le'Veon Bell. He's not Le'Veon Bell, but in terms of explosion and what he can do, yeah. You got him under your offensive game plan, and I guess, obviously, you don't have him under your offensive game plan, because where is the guy?
Gainwell's got 6 carries.
What are we doing?
For 13 yards. He is averaging 2.2. I don't even see Kaleb.
If you're not down with
Caleb's
that,
not going to see carries.
we've got 2 words
I didn't think
for
so,
you.
but like, wow. Billy Maher with a 199. Gainwell gotta have incriminating photos of Arthur.
I don't want to know.
So is this what we're running with like we did with Dan Moore?
I don't want to know. 2nd and 10.
Oh, Lord.
12 personnel here.
All right.
Calvin with DK. Fakes the toss. Calvin gets a target. Makes a catch.
Calvin Austin with the catch.
At the 3-yard line. What a catch.
Puts the Steelers in 1st and goal territory. Calvin Austin getting up there. Brandon Stevens in coverage. He just snatches it away from Stevens.
He snagged it. He snagged it.
Calvin Austin making the play, dude.
Steelers running some no huddle here. Hand off to Warren. Goes up the middle and gets nowhere. Calvin Austin.
Well, listen, where's the push by the O-line? Where's the push by this O-line? Come on, man. But Calvin Austin to get us in that predicament.
Well, he's had 2 great plays on this drive. He had that big play before the 2-minute warning, and now what a catch for a guy his size. Reaching behind Brandon Stevens. Stevens got an arm in there, and
he's always had them strong hands, man. He's always had those strong hands.
I said with 199, why do we make this harder than we need to?
Because we're the Steelers.
This is stressful Steelers football. This is stressful Steelers football.
So it's 2nd and goal now.
Dude, Calvin Austin, man, I said last year, he's one of the guys you can trust. Whenever the ball goes his way, good things happen. And he hasn't missed a beat. He didn't play all preseason, but he hasn't missed a beat from last year.
No.
He's stepping up.
Whatever injury he had in training camp, which missed him all the preseason, he's obviously recovered from, and he's here to ball.
I see Darnell Mount Washington up there. So I would imagine they're going to run the 13 personnel here. You should target the big guy. You should target the big guy. Guy's 6'7", almost 280, probably. I don't know. No, they still run some.
Oh, it's
No,
Jonnu
they do
Smith.
run 13. A jet sweep with Jonnu Smith.
And I think he gets in for the
touchdown.
touchdown. Jonnu Smith gets into the end zone.
On a jet sweep. On a freaking jet sweep,
That's
Jonnu
the old
Smith.
Arthur Smith classic with Jonnu Smith.
They run 13 personnel, 3 tight ends.
With Warren as the lead blocker, he gets that chip, and Jonnu just is able to reach in enough
Get
for
out.
the Steelers touchdown like that.
Jonnu Smith, jet sweep touchdown. Jonnu lined up as a receiver, and yeah, he gets into the end zone on the, of all plays, a jet sweep. That's what we needed, man. We needed to get those points right there. We needed that scoring drive to get us back in it.
Boswell prepares for the extra point. Waitman with the hold, and it is good.
2-score game once again.
32 seconds left in this half. Jets have one timeout. We'll see what they can do. We'll see what the defense can do. You can thank Calvin Austin a lot for that drive, for the 2 big plays he did, especially that second catch on Stevens.
That drive is because of Calvin Austin. That drive is mostly because of Calvin Austin. And then Arthur Smith, you gutsy bastard, runs a jet sweep with your favorite tight end ever.
We got a more offensive game than we thought, guys.
Yeah, if you bet the under, you already lost.
Wow.
If you bet the under, you already lost.
If you're not down with that, we've got
Wow.
2 words for
Still
you.
early, bro. With 1-9 says Rodgers is balling out. He is. He's not really showing his age at all.
The offense is, they're playing. They're playing. They're doing what they are trying to do. They're doing what they need to do for the most part. Can't say
Holy moly.
that for the defense. But A-Rod leading the charge, yeah. He's doing good. He's thrown 2 touchdowns. He's 11 of 14 for 159. He's got over 150 passing yards already.
Yeah, for sure. A-Rod looked good on that drive. You got Jonnu Smith making 2 plays, the third down conversion and the jet sweep touchdown. Calvin Austin making 2 big grabs.
You just see, with A-Rod in there, you see him just spreading the ball around. He's involved. Metcalf, of course, Calvin Austin, Jonnu Smith, Pat Fryermuth, Skowronek with the touchdown. Tomlin, are you working?
Walter Paddock, man. Just gifted 1 SteelTwins membership.
Shout out to Walter, man.
Down with that, we've got 2 words
The bell with a
for
199.
you.
Claypool could never. Calvin with the catch.
Now, Claypool
Claypool would have dropped that.
yeah, absolutely. He would have made Brandon Stevens look good.
Yeah, Calvin at 5'8.5" makes big catches that Claypool couldn't. At 6'4", 220. Wow.
Calvin's a baller, dude.
Wow.
And he's in a contract year, too. So he's got something to prove. He's doing it like that.
Yeah, Deshaun Elliott is doubtful to return.
Oof. That ain't good. So he's obviously not coming back.
So is that going to be credited with a touchdown by A-Rod?
A-Rod, yeah. Yeah.
So he got a passing touchdown.
He technically, it wasn't a throw, but he technically gave it to Jonnu, so that's a passing touchdown.
Wow.
This will be returned by the Jets by Gipson, number 3, who follows the blocker, gets past the 30, but taken down there by Carson Bruner.
And Chuck Clark.
27 seconds left.
Oh, Chuck Clark getting chippy with somebody. No stupid penalties, man. Don't give them time. They got 1 timeout, 27 seconds. Let's be smart here.
Run the ball!
We can't. Walter Paddock just became an STN member.
Thank you, Walter. Thank you.
Appreciate you guys.
Shout out to Walter.
If y'all want to become an STN member, you can join the STN membership for literally as little as $1.99. Damn, they're free.
Now keep in mind, the Steelers will receive the second half kickoff because the Jets started the game with it.
Oh, spin cycle, Highsmith getting some pressure to Fields. He is bouncing around, extending the play, throws, caught on the sideline by Garrett Wilson. A gain of 9 that stops the clock.
And a smooth roll out of bounds to stop it, yeah.
Falcons, Bucks tied up at 10. Wow.
Okay.
How's Michael Penix looking?
And, yeah, Wilson got it
Like
in.
Tony Toe Tap. Garrett Wilson having a really good game. Garrett Wilson's a great receiver.
He's a bona fide number one. He's proven that. Continues to do it as well. 2nd and 2 now, 19 seconds.
He's like the Jets' Mike Evans. No matter what quarterback you throw at him, he's guaranteed 1,000 yards. Fields drops back.
Hi, Smith with the pressure.
He's going to step up.
Oh, he gets away.
Sacked by Cam Hayward. Fields throws it away.
He had to get rid of it. You can't bring Fields down.
Deb Sack Snacks out. Join the STN. Thank you.
Appreciate it, Deb.
Hayward, bro.
Oh, there's a tussle.
There's a scuffle and a flag.
Yo, Hayward, chill.
I don't want to hear you talking.
Hayward with his helmet off, he's being talkative.
I swear to God, if Hayward costs us a fucking penalty that gives the Jets points.
Offense, it's on the Jets. Third down, so it's a personal foul on the Jets. So it's going to push them back. They might just knee it here. That's on John Simpson. What happened here? I don't know how the hell Fields got out of there. That was YA Black that missed him.
I thought that was Cam Hayward. They look the same.
Ramsey with the hit.
Ramsey lays a hit on Fields. Yeah, I'm sorry.
John Simpson didn't take kindly to that.
Oh.
And he hit his helmet on Ramsey, and Ramsey played a little Hollywood.
Well, Ramsey bumped into Fields. John Simpson backing up his quarterback, something none of our linemen do.
Ramsey played Hollywood. And Hayward was pretty talkative towards Simpson.
John Simpson's backing up his quarterback, bro. Like, we don't have any linemen that do that. So, listen. John Simpson's not in the wrong there. They take a knee.
No, they haven't yet. They're backing up the ball.
Oh, they're backing up the ball.
They're backing up the ball. They didn't do that yet.
Oh, I thought they would just took a knee and given up.
They might just do that. I mean, it's 9 seconds. There's not much they can do. They're back at the 26.
Dude, Ramsey, man. What do you expect from Jaylen Ramsey, man? He's always been one of those rage baiters. He's always just, one of those guys that tries to get people to do things. That's just the kind of guy he is.
Now they're in shotgun formation.
Yeah, I want to apologize. I thought that was Cam Hayward that missed a sack. That was actually YA Black.
Yeah, you couldn't get to him. I don't know how Fields got away.
They look the same sometimes.
So they hand it off to
Isaiah Davis. And he gets up to the 40.
But that's going to be...
Jets.
They don't call timeout.
I thought they would have taken a Hail Mary. Are they going to call timeout?
No, they're going to signify it's halftime.
Oh, God. Who's still chatting?
Ramsey's in there.
Ramsey? Oh, God. Is this Ramsey? Come on, bro. What is going on?
Yeah, Isaiah Davis with the big gain there. He was 2 yards shy of the first down. So, Ramsey involved with Garrett Wilson. Yep. Garrett Wilson.
Oh,
yeah, Ramsey with some tugging and pushing.
Oh,
talking.
Ramsey,
yeah, they talking
shit.
They're talking.
Uh-oh.
They're talking.
That's the guy Ramsey is.
Something to look at for the second half.
No, man. I see now they got Ramsey baited. Oh, he called him a bitch. He called him a bitch. That's right, Ramsey. No,
wow.
They're baiting Ramsey. That's what they're doing. They're trying to make him do something stupid that's going to get them up the field. Nah.
Well, like Sarah Lee said with a 199, hope it wakes the defense up.
I hope it does too.
You want to talk trash? Back it up, man.
Nah, man. They're trying to get Ramsey to do something stupid.
Want to talk that trash? You better back it up.
I'm hoping they take that energy into the locker room and it wakes his defense up. Will with a 2. Maybe the defense will wake up now. Yeah. They need to take that energy. Whatever happened there, that little scuffle, that little exchange between him and Simpson and him and Wilson or whoever, they got to take that into the locker room and they need to beef up. They need to beef up this defense. They need to start delivering because this defense sucks right now. In fact, that was the only drive so far that the defense did not allow a score all game to the Jets. The only drive.
And the Jets have yet to punt.
The Jets have yet to punt. I don't know who their punter is.
I couldn't tell you. Fields is 9 for 11, 134 yards passing, with a passing touchdown to Garrett Wilson with slant coverage to go along with 6 carries and 30 yards. Fields is, as far as his Jets career goes, he's having a solid start. He's not out there. He's not panicking. He's not worried. He's not scared. He's not uncomfortable. The man's confident in the pocket. Fields is in there doing what he needs to do. Using his legs, getting away from pressure. I don't know how he's escaping some of these sacks, but he is. Steelers have yet to get a sack on Fields.
Wow. We have yet to get a turnover on Fields, who back in Chicago was notorious for turning the ball over.
There's been no turnovers from either team yet.
The Steelers have allowed 405 rushing yards in their last 6 quarters.
Yeah, the Steelers' rushing defense overall to the Jets, they've allowed 106 rushing yards in the first half.
And how many times has Field ran it? Like twice?
Fields ran it 6 times for 30 yards.
Okay.
Breece Hall ran it 9 times, 49 yards.
Aaron Rodgers.
They allowed a rushing touchdown to Braylon Allen.
Aaron Rodgers, though, is playing well. 11 of 14, 159, 2 touchdowns. Eddie T with a 199.
Y'all expecting quick results, it does take time.
No, I wasn't expecting quick results, but I wasn't expecting it to be this bad from the defense.
Eddie, I said I was not expecting a picture-perfect game or a 30-burger or whatnot. I thought this would be heavily defensive, but the defense is not off to a good start.
When the offense is outperforming the defense, that means you know you got a bit of a problem here. Because that was not the expectation.
I mean, the Steelers' offense, they already have 17 points. We couldn't even get that sometimes last year with Russ at quarterback. The Steelers already have 17 points in the first half. So the offense, I mean, they're trying out there. They're going out there. They're getting out there. They're going down the field, establishing drives. A-Rod slinging it, connecting with a variety of targets. And Metcalf, Skowronek with that touchdown. Calvin Austin with 2 big plays. Jonnu Smith got the touchdown. The offense is trying. I can't really say the same for the defense.
Aaron Rodgers is looking good out there. He's slinging it. He got us 2 touchdowns. Handicap Mexican with it, too.
Who says you're wrong, guys? TJ sacked Fields pretty hard. Was that a sack?
That was a carry. That was a read option. I don't think that's a sack.
No, that's not a sack. That was a tackle for loss by Watt.
According to ESPN, let's see the stat.
I got it right here. It's not a sack.
Yeah, Watt should have actually 2 tackles.
2 tackles for losses. They have him as 1. No, he's got 2. He's got 2. Watt's been the only bright spot for the defense. Watt's out there. He's trying.
That was a sack, was it? Well, they didn't credit him the sack in the stat department. Call what you want. Watt, it seems like Watt is the only guy on the defense making plays. He got a couple tackles for loss, what might be a sack on Fields, and he deflected a pass. He's the only guy on defense really doing anything right now. Hayward has been dead quiet. Slay allowed a touchdown to Garrett Wilson. He has had a very rough start.
He couldn't even get the tackle for loss on Breece Hall. Should have been a tackle, a loss for 4. He couldn't wrap his leg up. Hall was able to slip. Hall's been able to slip around a lot of defenders. Hall's having himself a good game. Plus the big screen pass that Fields did to Hall, and Hall went up the seam.
The defense has no excuses right now. No excuses. None. Absolutely none.
They just have to adjust. They need to adapt. They need to get better in the second half. Because right now, Fields and how he's running with the Jets offense, I mean, they're not shaking one bit. The defense has had 0 answers when it comes to the Jets offense.
And there's pressure. I'm not gonna lie. There is some pressure, but they can't finish. Fields has been able to extend plays and step up into the pocket and get to his target. Marvin Harrison Jr. touchdown. Kyler Murray 2 touchdowns.
Against the Saints, yeah.
The Saints suck.
They're awful.
Billy Boy, Billy Maher.
199 says, have you seen the Jets or have you seen the Saints uniforms? They are awful.
Yeah.
Well, it fits with the team.
Everything about the Saints is awful.
It fits with the team. The Saints are not great. Looking at some of the halftime scores, though, I mean, there's some close ones. The Dolphins have not scored a touchdown yet against the Colts. The Colts got Daniel Jones at QB, starting.
Yeah.
And the Colts have not won a Week 1 game since 2013.
Good God.
The Dolphins are allowing this crap. Because
Good God.
Commanders are beating the Giants. I'm not surprised by that. Not surprised by that. Listen, we're only down 2 scores. It's far from over. The offense is keeping it competitive, but the defense they gotta lock down more.
Ramsey isn't on Wilson because that would put Slay on their tight end, Mason Taylor. That would be ugly. I guess JPJ could cover Taylor. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, they're not moving Ramsey in Slay's spot because then who plays the slot position? No one.
Eccles.
But no, because they're keeping.
But Eccles is the primary outside depth guy.
No, because that and he's the primary nickel backup. But you're not taking Ramsey, Slay, and Porter off the field at all. You're keeping those 3 on the field at all times.
Oh, this is the way Slay plays. It's like Patrick Peterson again.
Yeah, Loudermilk is trash. He is. He always has been.
Yep. Jeez, dude. Softer milk? Yeah.
Softer milk. Louder milk. More like quiet milk. Can't get. Okay.
Okay.
I thought that was funny.
I thought my jetting joke was fun.
Sure. Hold on, where's it at?
The goddamn Jets.
How you guys feeling? What's your halftime adjustments in your opinion? There's still a poll in the chat. Who gets the first turnover from the Steelers defense? At this point, it should be when do the Steelers get the first turnover? Will they get the first turnover? A resounding 53% still say Watt gets the first turnover.
Coming into the game, we question, are the Steelers even going to score a touchdown?
I don't mind Slay to safety, but I think I'd rather put Ramsey there. But then that would force Thornhill to strong safety, which he's not. He can, but not really.
Still, yes. Well, the 199. Spoiled milk.
Yeah. I don't know where Greedy Hayward's at, bro.
Private cam?
Are the Browns winning? I don't know. In fact,
I can check.
Hold on. The Cardinals are up 17-10 to the Saints at halftime. The Colts are up 20-0
against the Dolphins.
I have the Dolphins in my.
You have their money line?
Of course I do.
Well, the Patriots are winning 10-7 against the Raiders.
The Commanders are up 14-3 versus Russell Wilson's Giants. The Jaguars are up 10-3 against the Panthers.
I expected more from the Panthers. But it's delayed. That game's delayed. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Okay.
The Bengals are up 14-10 to the Browns. The Bucks and Falcons game are tied 10 apiece.
Yep.
And of course, we are losing 19-17.
We've got 2 words for you.
Robbie with a 1. Don't say anything. Still things happening in Miami. Hill coming to the Berg at the deadline. I don't want his drama. Would it be cool? Sure, but I don't want his drama. Stack the box and put the DBs and linebackers back so you can make Fields beat you.
So who's your box safety now? Is that Chuck Clark? Because it ain't Deshaun Elliott.
It would have to be.
It's got to be Chuck Clark.
Loudermilk and Benton are trash. Benton hasn't stepped up, bro. And I like Benton a lot, but yeah, he's been quiet too. The entire D-line has been very, very bad.
The run defense overall has been soft. That's as far as Cam goes. That's as far as Benton goes. Loudermilk, I mean, come on, man. Are you kidding me? Wiley Black hasn't even done anything when he's gone in there. I mean,
even Wiley Black got bullied. I'll give him an excuse because he's a rookie, 5th rounder at that, but
it's a revolving door of defensive linemen that they're trying out there. But it's not working. They got to figure something out. They have to adjust in some way as far as stopping the run.
And listen, it's not like the defense hasn't tried to mix things up. They have an array of guys at the D-line. They've blitzed Queen. They've blitzed Ramsey. They just can't stop anything. But they should keep JPJ on Wilson all game. They should really get Ramsey moved around a little more. I feel like they should move around the edge pieces a little bit. Stack the box and keep a spy on Fields. That's how you minimize their rushing attack. But you do got to respect Fields and what he does through the air. He has been carving up our defense.
Well, listen, even when the Steelers are trying to contain him, because that was one of the keys that I threw out there, was to contain Justin Fields and prevent him from doing what he needs to do as far as his legs go or even throwing the ball. Even when they try to contain him, Fields finds a hole and he finds a way to get out of there. That's just with his running capabilities. Is what he can do. He knows how to use his legs.
Dude, Fields doesn't fear the defense right now. Why should he? We gotta make that change.
Dude, this is the defense that he went up against in practice last year, and it's with the same defensive coaching staff. Everything is the same. The players are different, but as far as coaching goes and the scheme, I highly doubt anything's changed.
The defense sucks, and I'm very surprised that the offense has been the positive outside of, maybe Broderick. But Roman Wilson hasn't seen any targets yet. Roman Wilson hasn't seen a fucking football in sight. Sorry.
Not yet.
I don't know why Kenneth Gainwell is getting more carries than Jaylen Warren.
I don't get it.
If you're going to try to run the ball, which they haven't found success, use Warren.
No, they haven't found much success. They have 22 yards overall.
I know the Jets' front seven is good, but isn't ours supposed to be too? The line needs to get some push. The line needs to get some push. The tight end's got to open lanes up. We got to use one more in the ground attack. If they want to run the ball, that's who you use, not Gainwell.
No, and the O-line has not done well, like you stated. They're not getting pushed. They haven't really protected A-Rod all that great.
Broderick Jones has allowed 2 sacks already. But outside of that, Jonnu Smith has made plays. Calvin Austin absolutely has made plays. DK has made 2 great yak plays. Did he have a single catch in the second quarter? No.
No, he didn't. So Calvin stepped up.
Shout out to Matthew for being an STM member, man.
For 33 months, says at least Cam Hayward's family can eat tonight.
Yeah, at least he'll be... Yeah, his family...
His family could eat.
Set pretty.
His family could eat. Get out of here.
I don't want to make $3 million sound like it's nothing, because I would do a lot for $3 million, as a matter of fact. But in the grand scheme of the NFL world, $3 million ain't shit. Especially when you consider taxes and all that, and the market that Hayward is looking at in regards to where he wants to be paid.
Yeah, really.
Did all that for $3 You ruined your reputation and the fanfare for $3 million and maybe money. You might not get it. It's as simple as this. If we don't make the playoffs, Hayward doesn't see a dime of that. And for him to do what he's doing now on the field, getting pancaked, getting bullied, not making plays in the ground game, how dare you?
Well, we're going to start the second half with a...
Kaleb Johnson return.
He's been returning kicks all day.
He finally gets to the 30 for once, but it's just the 30. All right, we get the ball to open the game, or open the half. We need to get some points on the board. We need to get back into the lead.
Tomlin, what do you got to say?
Turn the TV up, please. Unforeseen schematics. God, Tomlin vocabulary.
Tackles got to improve. You're right about that.
Darno in motion. Hand off to Jaylen Warren. He's got a lane, makes the guy miss, and trucks Sauce Gardner for a gain of 9.
Gardner had to fight for that tackle.
There you go, Warren. You stay.
Hey, using Jaylen Warren on first down.
Imagine that. 2nd and 1. If you want to run it again, go for it. Quick update on the chat. Appreciate you guys, man.
Still got 859 yins in here with 305 likes. Unbelievable.
Thank you, guys. Can we get 350 likes? Por favor.
2nd and 1 now after the 9-yard run by
Under
Warren.
center, handoff to Warren again.
2 straight runs, but he's
slipped
tackled
up by
there.
Quinion
Williams.
Who got beat? Who got beat? Was that Broderick again?
Quinion Williams having a great start to the season.
Sure is. Broderick sucks. Broderick fucking sucks. Broderick fucking sucks. You can't hold Quinion Williams for a yard. I know it's Quinion Williams, but you're also a first-round pick, goddammit.
Finally at your natural position.
Broderick sucks. Broderick sucks.
I don't think that 5th-year option gets picked up. This is why we say it's a make or break here for Broderick.
They're going empty. 5 wide here. You gonna snap the ball? Hello? Hello? Snap the football! He had to call a timeout, or are we gonna get the penalty?
No, it's the flag.
Delay
So it's
game.
now 3rd and 6.
What are we doing? We were 3rd and short, now we're 3rd and at this point impossible.
Where's that urgency, man?
I don't care if Quinn Williams is the best or one of the best. It don't matter. You know the matchup.
Gainwell's now the third down back.
Why?
3rd and 6 after the
Warren is a
delay game.
3-down back. Why is he not seeing 3 downs? It's nothing against Gainwell. It's just who would you rather prefer in that situation? Snap. Rodgers drops back, feeling pressure up the middle.
Can't get it to him.
Incomplete.
Had a defender right in his face.
He tried to check it down to Gainwell.
Did McCormick get beat on that one?
I think a lot of the line got beat. A bunch of the interior got beat.
That's a
3 and out.
yes. Can thank the penalty for that. No, Fatanu.
Fatanu got
Ooh,
beat.
Fatanu got beat by the spin
Fatanu got
move.
beat bad.
He got beat by the smooth move by Jermaine.
Oh, he took a hit to the chest.
Yeah, he did. That's Jermaine Johnson.
God, both tackles not looking good.
Nope. And Waitman with his second punt of the day. He usually delivers boomers, and this is another one inside the 20.
At the 15, fair catch at 15. Ben Skowronek with good coverage.
Well, at least we have a good punter. We know that. Good punt by Waitman.
13:07 left in the third quarter. And the Jets offense will come back onto the field and might score again because the only time we can stop them is when the half is almost over.
Eddie T with a 199. Now we have a quarterback who can throw but not use his legs.
No, yeah. you can't have both. We can't win. We just can't win.
Eternal Napalm says Pat Meyer sucks, so naturally, he'll get an extension. God, I hope not. If we keep that guy, I swear.
We're going to get a Fire Meyer poster. God.
What has he done? What has Pat Meyer done?
Put players out of position and fuck up their development. Look at Kevin Dotson. Broderick Jones was just too raw, and they still did it that way.
Yeah, because they thought it was a good idea. I can use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Yep. I sure hope the defense made those adjustments. God almighty. God almighty. We get a delay a game on 3rd and 1, and then Fatanu gets beat off the inside rush. Daniel Jones goes deep for Alec Pierce, and he made a hell of a grab. Alec Pierce is a dog. He always has been, ever since his Cincinnati days. Former teammate of Sauce Gardner. How is Daniel Jones? I don't understand this, bro. I don't understand how Daniel Jones is like looking really good right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? At this point, I think that Daniel Jones would cook our defense. Actually, I'm excited to see how the defense responds. Oh, they have to at some point, right? 27-0 Colts. I took the Dolphins. They're going to, if it's not the Steelers, the Dolphins are gonna screw up my parlay. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. I feel like I'm getting robbed.
If you're not down with that, we've
God
got
almighty.
2 words for you.
Icy Rose with one on us. Says Pat Meyer is an effing terrorist. I don't know why he's still here. All right, Justin Field back on the field.
All right, can somebody make a play? I came back just in time, too.
Play fake, bootleg, Fields throws.
Was that bad?
No, Ben, you had it. Ben, you had it. That would have changed the game.
I want to say that ball was tipped.
It was, and Benton was right place, right time, but Hayward tipped it. Benton.
He had it.
He had it in the baby cradle, and it's just.
He had it, but it bounced out when he landed on the turf.
We needed that. We needed that. That would have changed the game right there.
I hope that doesn't come back to bite us. I really hope.
That's a miscue. That is a missed opportunity right there. You have to come down with that.
That's been the story all game for the defense.
Fields, handoff. Breece Hall, he bounces outside. Set the edge, Smith.
And that's what he does.
Same thing with Slay.
Not able to get anywhere.
Slay, shut up. Slay, shut up. Bro, these corners, man, listen. I get you guys are chippy and very dicey out there, but come on, you ain't got no reason to talk right now.
No, they really don't. They really do not. At all.
I don't understand how Fields is looking so good right now. Like, he always had that potential, but
Because he knows this defensive scheme is not great.
well, that and yeah, now he's got a whole new coaching staff.
Well, 3rd and long now here. 3rd and 9.
3rd and 9. Force the 3 and out. Come on. Snap. Fields throws. Caught by Garrett Wilson. Make the tackle.
They're going to have to, and they do.
Ramsey brings him down.
They do.
Attaboy, Ramsey. Come on. Come on, Ramsey. Don't start nothing. Don't be stupid.
That's an immediate 3 and out by the defense. They needed that stop. That's a crucial stop there by the defense. Wilson with the catch, but it's just a variety of Steelers just around him. Wilson had nowhere to go.
3 and out. They throw below the chains, and yeah, good stop by the defense. 3 and out.
We've got 2 words for you.
So this will now be the Jets' first punt of the game.
If you're not down with that,
McNamara.
we've got 2
What?
words
I don't know.
for you.
It's bounced.
That's not the best
That's
punt.
not a good punt at all. The Steelers will have the ball at the 38.
Wait,
and
there's flags.
a flag.
There's flags.
Several flags.
There's
what's
a scuffle.
happening? Oh my God, what's happening?
There's a scuffle. What
Another
started
one.
it?
This is a very heated game, folks.
And let me get to the super chats quick. One North with a 499. Where is Roman Wilson? They didn't go get another receiver, but Roman has not seen the field. I'm confused.
He hasn't done nothing. Personal foul. Hayward!
Connor, what are you doing?
Connor, what the fuck is that? What are you doing?
Why did he do that?
What the fuck is he doing? I don't give a fuck. Fuck both Haywards. What are you doing?
We were in great field position.
We were at the
with
38.
with a bad punt off the Jets' first punt, and Hayward wants to act like a fool and a tough guy. And now that's going to push the Steelers further back. Billy Maher with a 199. Tomlin showed the defense their contracts at half. I guess.
What the fuck is Connor Hayward doing?
Why did he do that?
He ain't got no.
Why did he do
ain't
that?
got no reason to do that. No reason. Why is he on this team? To make Cam happy?
Danny Smith better get in Connor Hayward's face and chew him up like he does with that gum.
Dude, fuck both of the Hayward brothers, dude. Seriously, fuck them both.
What the hell is their problem? By the way, I just read a stat here. The Jets did not punt in the first half versus the Steelers, which is the first time that's happened in a game since at least 1991.
Oh.
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Only the Steelers would allow that, right?
Save that for the postgame.
I will. Jeez. Jeez, bro.
Dude, wow.
I just hope I can only hope that penalty does not affect the offense.
We were in solid field position at the 38.
It's what we needed. It's what we needed.
At the 38 on our side of the field. Not too long from the Jets territory. And now we're going to be placed at the 23.
Oh, Connor Hayward made the team because he's a good special teamer. Yeah, at times, but why did he do that?
I don't care if he's a good special teamer or not. I don't care. He offers nothing. He offers absolutely nothing.
The fact that he's even wearing number 83.
Connor Hayward is 100% expendable. Why does he need to be here?
Sean O'Conley says we need the chin.
I'd trade both. Oh, so I got the flag still open. Sorry. I'd trade both of them.
All right, offense. Come on, you gotta regain the lead.
I don't stand for this behavior, dude. I don't. I'm glad the Jets fans are happy for once. Good for you.
Tomlin's still talking to the officials, the referees. He's really talking
Score
about them.
alert. Cedric Tillman touchdown. Cedric Tillman touchdown for the Browns.
Nice job, Bengals.
The Browns are up 16-14 right now.
Nice job, Bengals.
Yo. That's insane.
Yeah.
How about Aaron Glenn's first showing, bro? I can't believe it's against us in this defense, but I got to give them credit.
It's an impressive start. What
What are we doing? But
now the officials are talking to Aaron Glenn. What's going on? And he's talking back to Tomlin.
what is going on?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Bradshaw was right, 100%.
Down with that, we've got 2 words for
No
you.
punts in 2024 Commanders versus Bengals. Wow. I don't remember that game.
I'm just waiting for the offense to start playing again.
What are they chatting up about?
I don't know. I don't know.
312th game
Yeah,
as head coach.
that's a wow.
And this is his first game as a head coach for Aaron Glenn. Motion from Calvin. A-Rod almost throws an interception. It was intended for Calvin. There was an interior blitz.
Michael Carter did not come down with it.
A-Rod wants to push off. He definitely underthrew it, and Carter almost picked it off. We're lucky he didn't come down with it.
Yeah, Elliott's out. Thank God that was not picked. That would have been awful. Sheesh. 2nd and 10 now.
What are your thoughts on the Saints jerseys? They're hideous.
Not great. Not great. Not
They're
a fan.
hideous.
Not a fan.
What is that with the black pants? What are you doing?
It's a hit. It's a 2nd and
Gainwell. 2nd and Gainwell. He makes a man miss and gets about 5. Scotty Miller's involved in the offense.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
It's a medium gain by Gainwell. It's a gain of 5. 2nd and Gainwell. We don't have a Gainwell soundbite.
Joe Flacco to Cedric Tillman. It's going to be a long season for the Bengals. And oh my God, he oversells his tight end up the seam. A-Rod missed his tight end on 3rd down. Intended for Jonnu Smith.
12-man defense. Never mind.
Okay. He tried to get the playoff quick. Oh man.
He really
had
missed
Jonnu.
him.
I would listen. We got the first down because of 12 men on the field.
He really missed Jonnu.
Rodgers did that thing he usually does, where he tries to get the playoff when he knows they're trying to exchange players.
He keeps an eye out on the defensive players.
And he tried to get Jonnu up the seam because defense wasn't set. We get the first down regardless, but man, I would have gladly taken all that yardage. Okay, we get the first down though. It was heads up play by A-Rod.
All right.
Under center, Warren in the backfield. Motion from Calvin.
No, that's Scotty
Scotty.
Miller.
Oh, God, sacked.
Broderick.
Jones, you need to get the fuck off this football team. Broderick Jones, you need to get the absolute fuck off of my football team. Wrong one.
Wow, that was the worst piece of crap I've ever seen.
No, both sound great.
If you're not
Broderick.
down with that, we've got
What
2
was that?
words
Will McDonald's got
for
2
you.
sacks. I thought Dan Moore left.
Broderick Jones needs to get the fuck off my football team. I'm not swearing that because that is 100% warranted.
I thought Dan Moore.
Broderick Jones sucks.
A-Rod's going to throw to Muth, his 2nd catch of the game.
If you're
He makes a
not
hell of a
down
grab.
with that,
3
we've
sacks.
got 2 words for you.
Barber FN 199. I don't think Jones at right tackle was a problem. He just sucks.
He just
Jones
sucks.
is not good.
I'm switching hats. Why am I doing this now? I don't know. I'm switching hats.
Jay Kula with a 199. Play action is not working.
No, because we can't run the ball.
No.
You're not going to fool nobody if you don't have a successful ground game.
Yeah, Artie. You and your stupid mustache.
Let's give the ball to Gainwell more than Warren, even though we're paying Warren all his money. That makes sense.
3rd and 12. A-Rod.
Checks it down to Gainwell.
Yeah, okay.
How many on 3rd and 12? On a 3rd and 12, let's check it down. Let's not even challenge the first down marker. Let's just chuck it.
Billy. Well, the 199. Broderick is very good at helping the quarterback up.
Does he even do that? Does he even help the quarterback up?
Did I just hear? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you're right, Rocky. F1 video watch sub. Thank you. Does Broderick even help his quarterback up? Even if he does, if I'm A-Rod, bro.
Wayman with a punt.
Fuck you, dude.
Inside the 15.
That's a hell of a punt. Inside the 15.
The coverage.
Coverage, not so much. Oh, good hit. He's taken out the 34-yard line.
Nearly bumped into Arthur Smith. I would have laughed my ass off.
That's roughly a 20-yard return. Yeah, Jones' technique hasn't gotten better and his footwork is trash. Broderick needs to go.
But the problem is, who exactly do we have to replace him?
I don't care. Trade for somebody.
They might have to. Because Calvin Anderson, I don't know, bro.
Next year,
I don't know.
Listen, I know we have a long season ahead, and I'm jumping to Pittsburgh right now. Next year in the draft, in the first round, we need to trade up for a quarterback. Who that is right now, honestly, I couldn't tell you because some of the quarterbacks don't look that great. Cade Klubnik, his stock dropped yesterday. Drew Allar, I am not a fan of. Arch Manning is not declaring, nor should he, because he's still very raw. Lenore Sellers, I like, but as a quarterback, he needs to really work on a lot. He's a project. He's like a better Jalen Murrow at this point. He's athletic. He's explosive. But he can't read a defense, and I'll give him this. He's better at scanning the field. He's better at not staring down a receiver, and he's much a more accurate quarterback than Milrow. But at this point, I don't see much of a difference between the two. But the potential is there. So I still like Sellers. But other than that, John Mateer? Maybe?
He looked good last night.
Either way, trade up and get a quarterback. And then in the second round, if you still have it after trading up, you got to get a tackle. I know we need a receiver, but maybe they sign somebody. Or if you want to splurge up a little bit, knowing that you're not going to go so little to keep comp picks, go out and spend some money on the offense. Go get another big receiver. Go and get a franchise tackle. Spend some money on that line. And then all you really got to worry about at that point is left guard. Because Sayamalo ain't coming back. There is no way, if Broderick keeps this up, you keep him at left tackle. There is no way you keep him as your starter next year. There's no way you exercise his fifth-year option if he keeps this up. There's no way.
But remember, Broderick said his life's good.
I wanna have some faith. I still want to give him the benefit of the doubt. But left or right, bro, this is bad.
No,
this is bad.
Bottom line is Broderick is not executing.
Will Howard is not playing a single snap, so I'm not going all in on him being the starter. No, you don't do that. You don't do that. Should have kept Dan Moore.
Absolutely not.
Not at that price tag. I'll gladly take the third-round comp for him.
4 years of suffering for a third-round comp.
Broderick sucks. Broderick, listen, I was always trying to give him some glaring hope. I'm at the brim of calling him a bust.
I tried. This is an awful start for Broderick.
Under center, handoff. Tackle made from behind by Alex Highsmith.
Great stop there.
No gain. We absolutely have to trade for a left tackle immediately. Kerry, I agree. I don't know who or where that's from, but we need, for Aaron Rodgers' sake, I'm dead serious.
A-Rod's been fine. A-Rod's doing the best he can. But we always said the line is clutch. The line's got to perform. Broderick's not. He's doing the exact opposite. After the run stop by Highsmith, 2nd and 10, Fields. Motion from 83. They're going to hand it off to Breece Hall.
Skips his way for a gain of 5 or 6.
Medium gain there by Hall, so it's going to make it 3rd and manageable.
Sign Baker Mayfield? Well, it's kind of tough. He's on a contract.
That's not going to happen, Kyrie.
Draft Cardinal Lake, round 1. If you want to go receiver, absolutely. Cardinal Lake is a great receiver. Ohio State is wide receiver U.
Carnell Tate?
Yeah. Did I say Lake?
Yeah.
Tate. You don't know what I meant. Shout out to Cardinal Lake.
Yeah, good player. Good player back in the 90s.
3rd and 5.
Fields empty.
7:35 left. Yeah, they're going.
Keep an eye out for
going heavy bunch.
Keep an eye out for Fields' legs.
Now they motion Wilson in the slot. They're going to look for him on the slant route here. Throws middle of the field, caught.
Middle of the field.
First down.
Chuck Clark in coverage.
Jeremy Ruckert. Another Ohio State alum with the first down.
Nobody in the middle. Middle of the field, nobody's in the middle. Where have I seen that before?
Isn't he
How many times have I seen that before?
Isn't he their second tight end?
He is. Because Mason Taylor, their second round rookie, he's the starter.
I give up.
Mason Taylor, who is the son of Jason Taylor, former Dolphin and Jet.
Can we get a stop? I don't think so. Yeah, David, yeah, we do suck. Where's his top 5 defense? I'm still looking for him. 1st and 10.
They're at the 48.
48, and now they're past midfield in
Breece
Steeler
Hall.
territory. First down. Past the 40, still pushing down at the 36-yard line.
Took Chuck Clark and Juan Thornhill to take down Hall. Hall's having himself a day.
Dude, we are getting absolutely
The
carved up.
lanes are open. There is nothing clogged.
What is going on? We invested all that into the D-line in the draft, and we're getting this. We improved the depth. We got new bodies.
Fashanu's looking good out there.
least
Their
I
left
thought we
tackle.
did.
Their left
Fashanu
tackle.
was always good coming out of Penn State.
He's looking good, especially in the run blocking.
His issue last year was he got hurt, and he was moved around. Now,
flag. Wait a minute.
Fashanu's always been good.
Slow it down.
I remember wanting him 2 years ago. No.
False start, Jets.
I remember wanting Fashanu in 2023, but he didn't declare. He declared for 2024. I remember wanting him in 2023.
Tyler Johnson moved just a tad bit too early.
I know we don't have Harmon out there. I'm aware. Maybe his impact will be seen whenever he gets playing time, whenever he finally plays. But even still, dude, like you double dipped at the line.
Quinn and Wilson have also been quiet too.
You did everything in the draft to prevent.
Watt can't
Breece
get the
Hall
tackle.
finds
Breece
a lane
Hall's
past the 30.
That's after the false start. That's even after the false fucking start.
23-yard line. Wow. You did everything in the draft to prevent a repeat from the Ravens game. And all I'm seeing is a fucking replay.
Nobody can get him.
Everybody's whiffing the arm tackles today. Oh my God. Wilson
couldn't get in
messed
there.
up his angle.
Wilson couldn't get in there.
Wilson committed way too close inside. Wilson committed way too close inside. All it took was a little step, and Hall was gone. 88 yards on the ground. They give it to Braylon Allen, and he's finally stumped.
He stopped
by
there.
Highsmith.
Yep, Queen in there involved. Will with a 2. Jets are running right at Cam and beating him.
This defense fucking sucks.
They're just trotting down the field. They're being methodical. They're taking their time while having the lead. Looking to extend the lead. This defense has been awful to start the year. 145 rushing yards. Garrett Wilson in motion.
I know Harmon's not there, but this doesn't excuse it.
Fields. Feeling the pressure.
Throws. Wow.
What the fuck was that? Queen. Garrett Wilson falls down.
at the 1.
They're gonna mark him at the 2. Queen, what was that?
Field steps up and finds Wilson right between 2 defenders.
Queen, what the hell was that?
What was that?
Just hand it off the Hall. Oh, they sneak it from the 2.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Jets
you.
increased the score. Justin Fields touchdown, dude. That puts a bad taste in my mouth
They
right there.
sneaked it from the 2. From the 2! Sawyer can't bring him down in time.
This is awful. I know we got a super chat. Let me find it. I'm sorry, dude. Will says game over. We're down 2 scores again.
And Fields' Jet debut, week 1. Fields has looked impressive against the defense.
Fields has looked very impressive.
We've got 2 words
Patrick Queen was a worse signing than Devin Bush. Well, Bush was drafted, but I get your
Queen
point.
hasn't done anything.
No, he hasn't. I don't know what the hell Queen was doing there.
He's the green dot. He's the green dot.
What the hell was he doing?
This is supposed to be a top 5 defense, arguably maybe the best defense in the league.
Well,
26 points.
the extra point's good.
I quit.
They still have another quarter and a half
Dude,
to
the
go.
way Justin Fields is playing, it makes you wonder.
They still have another quarter and a half to go.
The way Justin Fields is playing, it makes you wonder. They should have coughed up an extra $10 million
If
guaranteed.
you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
No,
you.
Sterling, you're absolutely right. That nobody fears us. I'll never forget Tom Brady said in his first start versus the Steelers, he was pissing his fucking pants in the pocket because of the reputation that the defense had.
If you're
And he
not
would be
down with
the
that,
quarterback that would carve up our
we've got
defense
2
most out of all.
words for you.
Well, Walter gifted a Steel Twins membership. Thank you, Walter.
Billy Maher with 199. If Fields and Hall do this, Ravens scoring 60. The way Fields is playing, bro, the Steelers offered Fields $20 million guaranteed. The Jets offered $30 million guaranteed, which you consider at the quarterback market is very low.
Dog, we have 1,141 watching us right now.
Thank you, guys. We appreciate it.
Thanks for tuning
But
in.
I hope you guys are enjoying our suffering. We are fully back into the realm of stressful Steelers football.
Kind of reminds me of the 49ers Week 1 game just 2 years ago, except the offense is more progressive.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Abel,
you.
$4.99. My worst fear is manifesting that Mike Tomlin would make Justin Fields look like Lamar.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2
Same old
words
fire
for
Tomlin.
you.
I know it's week 1, but come on. No, because this is the same defensive mistakes we saw literally 8 months
If you're
ago.
not down with that, we've got 2 words
Jay
for
Cole
you.
with 499 says, I may be a Jets fan after this. Not really, but I really wanted Fields, man. I did.
I wish Fields nothing but the best, but today's he's the enemy. But he has torched.
He is carving his defense up as if it's a Thanksgiving dinner.
Now if it's like a pumpkin. Like he's pumpkin carving.
Marihona Blair with a 499 says, Terrell Austin and Pat Meyer got to be some of the worst I've seen at coaching and development.
The Steelers ended last year.
You can put Matt Canner right next to them.
The Steelers ended last year on a 5-game straight losing streak. And they made 0 coaching changes.
Yeah. This is what happens when
I
you have
can't
0
say
coaching.
I'm surprised. I'm just disappointed. It's this fucking early. When's the last time the Jets were this?
Zero coaching changes after the worst collapse in Mike Tomlin's history. And it's not just the coaching. The players aren't executing either. Broderick sucks. Cam Hayward has been quiet. Both the linebackers aren't doing anything. Everyone on the defensive line is getting bullied.
The only player on defense is Watt. What's one man supposed to do?
Kaleb Johnson with a solid return past the 30.
Offense, do something, man. So when
It's
do we
not over.
when do we
Sorry.
when do we put a sign up?
Listen, there's still time. It's not over. But they got to get something going. There's 3:34 left.
I'll tell you what, it doesn't help that the offense this half has not been able to stay on the field for more than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
On both drives.
They've been both punts. Under center is Rodgers. I think that's Warren in the backfield. A toss. That's not Warren. That's Kaleb Johnson.
That's a loss.
His first carry as a Steeler is a loss of 2.
Wow, that was the worst piece of crap I've ever seen.
This team doesn't learn anything.
There's a flag.
What? Late hit out of bounds. He was already diving for him.
There's nothing Williams can do.
I'll take the penalty, but I guess there's nothing.
I wouldn't.
He was already making the effort for the tackle or the push out before Kaleb went out.
I wouldn't have called that. I'll take it.
I'll take it because we need anything we can get.
But the first play you do is a toss to your rookie running back. And that was his first carry. Sheesh. Offense. They're already at the 45. A-Rod takes a snap. Throws. It is broken up by Sauce Gardner, intended for Metcalf.
This team looks like they just came off the playoff loss. I swear to God. I swear on everything that is holy.
Yeah,
We can't get nothing going right now. The offense had something going in the first half, but so far, dude, 12 minutes into this third quarter, now nothing wants to happen.
This just feels like a Steelers typical, like, loss by a margin. Like a 2-score margin. It just feels like it.
Shotgun. Snap. Rodgers. Rodgers, good protection. Checks it down to Warren. And he gets a first down and more. Gain of 17.
That's a good play by Warren. First down, moves the chains.
Props to Broderick on that. Billy Maher with a 199. Please, no, not the tosses again. I have PTSD. Yeah, me too. Good play by Warren. We can always trust Warren to make some plays. Attaboy, Warren. That's what I'm talking about. Is that really only our second play over 10 yards? That can't be. No, because we had 2 big explosive plays by DK, 2 big catches by Calvin.
Don't forget the Skowronek touchdown.
They give it to Warren. Oh, God. I thought he was going to skip away from Stevens. He didn't.
At least he protected the ball.
Cincinnati sports suck. Enjoy, boys. Much love.
Ohio Game Talks. Thank you. And listen, we're trying. We're trying. Thanks for stopping on by.
I got to say, man, both quarterbacks look good today. I haven't seen any mistakes from Rodgers, and Fields is looking the best I've ever seen him.
2nd and 7.
Snap. 4-man rush. Rodgers.
Metcalf's right there.
He wide open. He threw it. Metcalf makes another big yak play right there.
All right.
This third big catch of the day. Attaboy, DK. Finally getting something going in the first half. Or second half. I think that's his first catch since the first quarter. I'm not lying.
You might be right. Metcalf, yeah, he's been open.
That's his first catch since the first quarter.
We're basically at the tail end of the third quarter.
Yeah, that was his first catch since the end of the first quarter.
Strong blocking there by Frazier and Sayamalu.
Good job, DK. 3 catches, 72 yards. Solid debut. He's had a couple drops, but solid debut. 1st and 10 from the 17. Handoff to Warren. He goes outside to the right, and he'll get a gain of 4.
Yep. So we got 2nd and 7 coming up now.
Gotta score here. Gotta score here. Keep it close. It's a 2-score game. We need points. A field goal puts us in 1 score, but I'm done with selling for field goals, bro. Need points.
Well, they're down at the 14-yard line.
Less than a minute left in the third quarter. Warren stays in the backfield, which is good. Took him to the end of the third quarter to do it. Handoff to Warren. Got to block up the middle. He's going to push his way.
He's going to get that extra push, but they're going to mark him short.
Yeah, they're going to roll it short.
They're going to whistle the play dead, and they're going to mark him a yard shy. It'll be 3rd and 1.
He got pushed into the first down mark, but they ruled it dead. Warren, man. Warren has been a huge piece for this drive so far. This is what happens when you give Warren the ball. Not Gainwell.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Autumn with a 4.99. Do you guys see Colts, Dolphins, 30-0 Colts is winning. Oh, my God.
3rd and 1, and he is in for the first down. Jaylen Warren,
man. Let's go. Come on, Warren.
He's got that fight in him.
Broderick, shut up. Broderick, shut up. Broderick, shut up. If you get a fucking penalty, I will break this television. You have no reason to talk right now.
Let's not do that. Let's not do that. That's the end of the third quarter.
God, I hate these players talking like they do shit. You ain't done nothing but allow 3 sacks. Humble yourself.
We got 1 more quarter to go. That's the end of the third. The Steelers will be in 1st and goal predicament after the commercial break.
God, man, I hate when these players be talking like they've done anything. Like, shut up. Talk after you score. Talk after you pancake the guy. You've done nothing all game. Well, God. It doesn't help. if one thing goes wrong, there's a flag. It's just these stupid mental errors, bro. Not that they threw the flag, but, there's the chance. We've seen it with Broderick last year. We're at a point in the game where we're down 2 scores. We're almost there to score. Don't risk anything that could kill the drive. You got to be smart.
Yeah, you do.
You got to be smart. Live to fight another drive. Live to fight another play.
We got to finish this drive with a touchdown.
It's the end of the
No
third
exceptions.
Quarter. That's the end of the third quarter.
No exceptions. We need a touchdown. I don't care who it's from. Just get into the freaking end zone. I don't care if it's Connor Hayward. Get in there.
I am all for players, backing up what they've done on the field. I'm all for players, getting into the opponent's head because that's exactly what that's how you're supposed to talk. You're supposed to get them down in a level where, they're not focused. But we're not focused and we're losing right now. So know when to talk and when not to. Fourth quarter, we're down 9 points. We got to score here, folks. We got to score here. Has Roman even played? I saw him once. I've seen him in the lineup once.
No targets.
I don't know how many snaps he has.
I saw him at least 3 times.
I wanted him to step up. He's played, I don't know how many plays, but
considering that they have Austin labeled as the wide receiver 2 on the depth chart, I mean, I did question coming into this game, what's Roman's role going to be early for not just this game, but the season? How are they going to utilize Roman Wilson? How involved are they going to have him in there?
It's like Roman Wilson got hurt again. It's like Roman Wilson, like last year he barely played, and I'm getting the same thing.
All right, we're back. This is a big predicament right here.
Gotta score. Gotta score. We're in the red zone. Give it to Warren. Let's go with 13 personnel. Jump it up to DK. Jump it up to Darnell. Come on.
1 quarter to go.
The beginning of the fourth quarter. First and goal. Under center. Play fake. Bootleg. Warren.
Warren's got it, and it's a touchdown. Jaylen Warren.
And he's in for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Touchdown.
Let's go. Let's go.
Cap off the drive is Jaylen Warren, who has been the guy for the Steelers on this one.
Let's go. It took you 2.5 quarters to finally use him, but when you use Jaylen Warren, he's the magic man. He is the magic man.
And that will be 3 touchdowns for Aaron Rodgers today. Connecting with Skowronek and Jonnu Smith, and now Jaylen Warren.
Look what happens when you use Jaylen Warren. We're back in it.
Boswell with the extra point. It's good. The Steelers are only down by 2.
Again. Third time.
Can the defense do their job? Because the offense is trying. A-Rod is trying. Can the defense fucking try?
Most career passing touchdowns in NFL history. Top 5. Tom Brady, which is never being beat. Drew Brees, Peyton Manning, and Brett Favre. A-Rod at 506. He needs 2 more to tie the Packers legend. 3 to pass the Packers legend. 3 touchdowns for Aaron Rodgers in his Steelers debut. Aaron Rodgers has been really good today.
16 to 22 for 211 through the air and 3 touchdowns. A-Rod. It's been an impressive debut. Damn.
He's made no mistakes. He doesn't look his age, that's for sure.
Come on, defense. Come on. Come on, defense. Boswell with the kickoff. Gipson takes it. He will return. He'll try to get around.
Oh,
He lost the ball!
Oh my God, fumble!
And the Steelers,
fumble!
The Steelers come up with it. The Steelers come up with the fumble.
God, we got the ball. Ben Skowronek gets the ball for special teams.
The defense can't come up with a turnover. Special teams will. That is Kenneth Gainwell with the forced fumble. Skowronek right there to dive right onto it. And the Steelers got a chance to regain the lead. To take the lead.
Ben Sko picks it up. We get the ball. Take this game. Take this game.
There has been no turnovers all game from both sides. That is the first one.
If you're not down with that,
Are we back?
we've got 2 words for you.
Take this game, folks. Take this game. We're down to 21 on the Jets side. Under center. Give it to Warren. Motion from, I think that's Scotty. I see more Scotty than Roman. Warren bouncing around, trying to evade tackles, gets a gain of 4. Yeah, Rodgers got that old school helmet. I think it's awesome.
Billy Maher with a 199. Ben could run for mayor right now,
Wow.
I suppose, if he wanted to.
What a turn of events. Kenneth Gainwell making the biggest play all day. Forces the fumble, and Skowronek, man. Skowronek with the first touchdown of the game and recovers the ball in special teams. Skowronek is an overall really good player, and he's on the field here. Playing slot. Motion from Calvin. Snap, play fake. Rodgers. Oh, he got Calvin! Touchdown!
Calvin Austin, Steelers take the lead.
Oh
That is
my
4 touchdowns for A-Rod in his debut. The Steelers are back on top.
You gotta be kidding me. 30 points? What?
Holy crap.
Calvin beats Brandon Stevens. That's not the first time he's done that. Touchdown, Calvin.
A-Rod, have a fucking day,
What
man.
is going on?
All it took was 2 plays after the fumble recovery on special teams.
We've got 2 words for you.
Austin is wide receiver 2, damn straight.
Yeah, he is.
And Boswell with the extra point. Up 31-26.
And that's a touchdown for Pittsburgh.
We finally have our first lead of the game, folks. This is our first lead. I believe it's our first lead or second lead. This is our second lead.
It's our second lead.
This is our first lead back from after the opening drive touchdown, where the Jets responded, and they've been on top ever since until now. Alzer with a 5.
If you're not down with
We
that,
got a
What
couple
in
coming
the
in.
world, dude?
Let's go. Now, the defense, man, listen. I don't trust this defense, but they got to step it up here. The offense hasn't been an issue outside of
we've
Broderick.
got 2 words for
I'll,
you.
Yes.
I'll let y'all get your super chats in. Oh, man.
Oh my God, what are we witnessing?
A-Rod, 4 touchdowns. Steelers take the lead. Points off turnovers. They answered quick. All it took was 2 plays.
That's it.
Holy hell. What a change of events. We got Alzer with a 5. Can you imagine us cheering the Steelers offense over the defense? Yeah. No, 10 years ago, yeah. It's like I'm turning the clock back. Steelers lead with a 199. That's my fucking quarterback. You got that right. 4 touchdowns? When was the last time a quarterback threw 4 touchdowns? I think we know the answer.
Will with a 2. We got Lucky Jones. What the hell? I just had it.
Was beat again for that touchdown. I believe it.
We got the touchdown. That's all that matters.
What a turn of events. 4 touchdowns for Rodgers.
What is this game? What? 31-26. I didn't expect this many points. Did anybody?
I don't think Broderick got beat there. Someone got beat.
A-Rod got rid of it. Found an open target in the end zone.
Fatanu got beat. Fatanu got beat.
Oh, Fatanu. I mean,
Fatanu got beat.
Fatanu, come on. He's
Still
got beat a
though,
couple times.
still though, man, A-Rod off his back foot, chucks it up, Calvin. I know. I know some of you guys might have hope for Roman. Bro, we're getting Ben Skowronek over Roman. We're getting Scotty Miller out snapping Roman. And Calvin Austin's made 3 big plays today.
You know, coming to this game, we had confidence in the defense to kind of hold it down while we were questioning, what's the chemistry? What's the communication? Is the offense going to be in sync?
Dude, the offense has been almost flawless all day. The line still got issues. Fatanu and Broderick, a little concerning. But what Rodgers has been doing, 4 touchdowns to 4 different receivers.
My God.
Bro, 31 points.
I didn't expect this from the offense. The Jets will take this kick return.
spins out and down at the 33.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for you.
Dude, it's like the last 3 minutes of the third quarter till now. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, we got to end this poll. We got to end that poll.
Oh, yeah.
But banned out Lewis. Tomlin did something with a 199.
Bro.
I don't know.
Ever since the last 3 minutes of the third quarter, I don't know. This team. It also helps that the defense has been on the field since. Until now.
Oh, they're going to hand it off to Hall, who gets a first down.
Down at the logo.
Patrick Queen had to chase
Down
him.
to 45.
I think that has Hall now over 100 yards on the ground today.
Breece Hall's a stud. He always has been. Warren absolutely was the spark. We gave him the ball more, and good things happened.
I don't know why it took them so long.
Wow, imagine you give the ball to Warren and Calvin Austin, the 2 guys that made plays all last year.
You hand the ball off to your starting running back.
Who would have thought, right? Under center. Motion from Mason Taylor. Fields. Motion from Garrett Wilson.
Yep.
Handoff. And TJ Watt!
Oh, he's
Slips
able to
up
slow him
Breece
down.
Hall.
They're able to slow down Breece Hall. That's a hell of a play by Watt there.
He's hit and down by TJ Watt.
Yes, I think that one's warranted. There you go.
TJ
4
Watt's
yard
all
loss.
around these backs right here in the backfield. Yeah, you had Mason Taylor try to block Watt.
That was
Good luck with that.
Jeremy Ruckert. You might not want to put a tight end on TJ Watt. That's not a good idea.
Or Rucker, my fault. Yeah, you're right.
You might not want to put a tight end on the best edge rusher in football. 2nd and 14.
That was a loss of 4. They got Eccles in there outside.
Snap. Fields out of the shotgun. Throws. How did he thread that? He threaded that towards 2 defenders. That'll be a gain of 10.
To Josh Reynolds.
How did he do that?
He'll be short because Peyton Wilson wrapped him up and picked him up like he was nothing.
He threaded that with confidence.
Yeah, you had Queen and Wilson right here, and he's able to thread it past Queen.
Hand off to Hall. First down.
Yeah.
How did he do that? Listen, I know A-Rod is looking good right now, but you got to give credit to Fields.
Both QBs are looking good.
Why is JPJ on the sideline? What happened to you? Why are you on the sideline, bro?
He's got a left leg injury. He's trying to stretch it out. According to Evan Washburn on the sideline.
So we will see Brandon Eccles.
That's why we see him here, yeah.
Facing his former team.
Fields, play action.
Throws, middle of the field. Caught by Mason Taylor.
Was that his first catch?
Probably. Dude, Fields has all day. He has no pressure.
No pressure coming at him.
And he's dicing this defense. I got to give props to Fields, man. He's looking good.
Defense is not...
I also got to put it this way. I don't know if Fields would have played this way with the Steelers. I don't. It's an entirely different coaching staff.
Maybe not.
I don't know if Fields would have played this way with the Steelers. He had some good games for us last year, but he wasn't dicing it up with the passing attack like this.
Fields going to take
option.
it. Queen can't get to him.
Can't get the angle.
So Fields runs out of bounds for a minimal gain.
See, the reason we scored 2 straight drives is because the special teams did something. Because the defense wasn't on the field. Then when the defense gets back on the field, you can't trust them.
Queen's having a rough day.
Is Fields looking good, or is our defense just as bad? Yo, that's a great question, Hawk. That's a great question.
Queen is having a rough day, dude. He has done nothing.
As the green dot, as the highest paid free agent that we've signed ever, bro.
The only play he did was that quick wrap up the Hall. But that was it. That was early in the game. He hasn't done anything since.
Queen's not looking good.
No.
Watt off the edge. Can't
get to him, but Hall will be stopped short of the chains.
A yard shy, 3rd and 1. They are in the red zone, though. Field goal range. We got to make a stop. Watt, where are you going? Daniel Ekule. I don't know. He's in the lineup.
The former Patriot defensive lineman.
We've got
Is Watt off the field here?
Billy Maher, 199. We do Hayward and Highsmith take so many plays off.
Is Watt?
They always rotate their players.
Is Watt not on this play? Is Watt not on this play?
Highsmith is. Does that mean Sawyer's on the opposite side? I think that's Sawyer.
Why is Watt off the field? Read option. Fields takes it. Got a block. He gets the first
down.
Inside at the 10-yard line.
So, flag. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What? Holding? Please holding. Please holding. Please holding. 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 Where's my foul? Low block.
Offense.
I'll take it.
So it's third down.
Yeah. Where is Cole Holcomb? Where is Cole Holcomb?
Garrett Wilson is who got penalized for the low block.
Ooh, that's gonna make this much harder for him. Was that? Hold on, wait a minute.
First of all, it's not even Garrett Wilson.
Wait a minute.
That's Braylon Allen on the block.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What?
It's still first and goal for the Jets. What?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Huh? Wait a minute.
I'm trying to process that.
Huh?
The replay showed Braylon Allen as a lead block for Fields. Ramsey went to come down, try to go low and try to get the Fields, but Fields was able to get around. Kind of leap over. Here it is.
So that penalty was on Ramsey. What?
The ref said offense number 5. Wilson's not in this replay.
I think they meant defense number 5.
Well, he's a freaking
He
idiot.
misspoke. So that penalty is on Ramsey. Low block. No. That's not a penalty.
No.
That's not a penalty.
No.
That's not a penalty. That's garbage.
So the ref meant defense on Ramsey. Because he went low.
That's no.
No, he's trying to make a play.
So you can't go low no more? What?
Said low blow.
How do you expect him to make that play? What do you want him to do?
So
just not tackle?
So they had the first down, and now that will push the Jets further up.
No, come on.
Okay,
What?
all right.
So they're at the 10, now they're at the 5. Handoff, Hall, down.
He runs right into a pile.
No, man, that's garbage. That's a garbage penalty, dude. You just gave him a free 5 yards. What do you want him to do? He's going down to make the tackle. What?
He's trying to get around the block and get to Fields. I don't know what you want Ramsey to do there.
That is garbage.
172 rushing yards today. Hayward's there.
Oh, great. Brock Bowers is hurt. Everything's going wrong for me today.
I'm sorry. Hopefully it's not severe. Bowers is a great player.
Did he at least get 50 yards?
Josh Reynolds with motion.
Second and goal,
Fields
snap,
keeps
play
a hold
fake.
of it.
He's
and he's going to be taken down.
Alex Highsmith with the sack.
Finally, the defense comes up big with a play. And it's Alex Highsmith to wrap up Fields and drag him down.
Brings him down for the Steelers sack. Alex Highsmith, his first of the year. Unblocked. He's going to take him down almost 10 yards away from where the ball previously was.
Got to step up on Fashanu. That's a great play by Highsmith.
Huge. Third and goal. I swear to God, if we allow
They're back
a sack
at the
here,
10.
If we allow a touchdown here, I swear to God.
Hold him.
After-
Don't hold him.
after all
Lock
that.
him down.
A pick would be great. Snap. Fields, they run a blitz. He's going to step up. He's going to scramble. He's got no one to stop him.
He reaches. He's a yard shy.
He's at the 1.
Oh, boy.
They're going to go for it.
He got pushed and knocked out of bounds by Brandon Eccles.
You got no one to spy him. He reaches out. He's a yard shy. You got no one to spy him.
4th and goal.
Hold on. The refs are blowing the whistles. What?
He's
What?
definitely down at the 1. They're at the 1. What are they doing?
7-12
Well,
left.
Steelers down.
Hayward's hurt.
Hayward,
From what?
Hayward's down on a knee.
From what? From what?
I see Logan Lee running on the field.
Oh my God. Logan Lee's taking his spot. He didn't play a game last year. How is he hurt? From what?
He's still on his knee. He's got 4 trainers around him. He gets up on his feet.
But he's gonna have to sit out.
Yeah, he's got to take the play out.
gotta take the
Tomlin's
play
there to talk to him.
Are you kidding me right now? Wow. Really, Hayward?
Is it something with his eye?
I have no clue.
He's kind of...
Seems like an eye injury.
Yeah.
Because when Fields reached out, Hayward was running towards where the end zone marker is. So it's not like it's a body injury. It seems more of something regarding his eye. They poked him in the eye? Okay. Well, then that should have been hands to the face. That should have been a penalty on the Jets.
Crucial 4th down coming up. 4th and goal at the 1.
I am asking everyone to sing Renegade. We need a stop here. Our lineman consists of Benton, Loudermilk, and Black.
Wait a minute. Whistles are blown. Timeout.
Pittsburgh calls timeout. Oh,
So
mama.
both teams now have 2 timeouts.
Oh, mama. I am so in fear for my life right now. I'm switching my hat.
Highsmith came up big with the sack on this drive. It was necessary.
I'm switching hat. You know what?
Yeah, see, they got Malik Harrison in
Yeah,
there.
I'm switching hats.
They got Logan Lee in there.
Oh, they're going goal line formation.
They got Malik Harrison, Chuck Clark. Oh,
They're
boy.
going goal line package. They're anticipating a sneak. They're anticipating a run. Watch for the play fake in the flat. Watch for any sort of play fake in a open tight end or a read option from Fields. He's going under center. This is going to be a play fake. I guarantee it. It's a play fake.
They could give it to Hall. We'll see. Motion.
Play
Hand.
fake. Oh, no!
Fields, he fools.
Fields is going to
skip.
celebrate
He's
his
gonna
way.
skip like he's AJ Lee right into the end zone for his 3rd touchdown of the game. The Jets regain the lead.
7 minutes left. 2 timeouts, Steelers. He knew he scored from the 5-yard line. Look at this.
Everybody bit. Everybody bit.
He knew from the 5-yard line.
And he starts skipping. Yeah, he's really lighting it up. Why is nobody spying Fields?
Because they all anticipated the inside run.
Spy Fields! It is 4th and goal!
Second rushing touchdown today.
You should know this! You had him!
Oh, Fashanu's hurt. Was that Fashanu or Simpson?
I think Simpson's 76.
Yeah, it's
isn't he?
John Simpson, their left guard.
More
They're
go-
going for 2. They're going for 2 to make this a 3-point game.
Yeah, they are.
How do you mess that up?
God.
How do you mess that up?
And they called timeout for that shit, too.
What?
The Jets
Timeout
called their
called,
second
yeah.
timeout.
How do you blow that? How do you blow that, bro? It's almost like when Peyton Manning scored against the Cowboys.
Everybody bit, dude. Even Watt bit. All right. Jeez. 3 touchdowns by Fields today.
No turnovers from him. None.
Jets take the lead. Bro, both offenses have scored 30 points. What? What? If you took the under, I know you're very pissed off right now.
If I was a betting man, I know I would have.
Hayward's back out there. I almost did. I took the Steelers money line, but I didn't bet the under or the over.
2-point attempt. Here we go.
Hayward's back out there.
Reynolds in motion. Fields takes a snap.
Fields throws, chucks it up. Broken up.
It's broken up.
No flags.
Looked for Garrett Wilson in the corner of the end zone. Can't get it.
1 point game. There's a 1 point game. Good stop.
With 7:01 left to go.
All we need is a Boz field goal to take the lead, but I'd much rather go for a touchdown and 2. That's what we need right now. We need a touchdown and 2 points.
We're down by 1.
So let me get this straight, bro. Let me get this straight. We go back-for-back touchdowns because of the fumble from the special teams.
Yes.
But the second the defense gets right back onto the field, they let them take the lead back. They've only allowed 2 drives that the Jets didn't score. Only 2. Only 2 drives the Jets did not score today. 2. One of them was right before the end of the first half, and the other, I think, was a 3-and-out situation.
It was a punt, which wasn't a good punt, but Hayward pushed him back.
I'll be back.
Yeah, the Steelers have allowed 4 touchdowns. 4. To a Justin Fields-led Jets offense. Breece Hall's got over 105 rushing yards. Well, he's got 105 rushing yards. The Jets' rushing offense overall has 182 on the ground and 3 rushing touchdowns, 2 from Fields. And the offense, they've done good. I can't really say much about Broderick Jones. He's been the one negative on the O-line. Even Fatano's gotten beat here and there, but the line's got to hold up. A-Rod in his debut has 4 touchdowns. He has looked superb. He has done well. All the Steelers need is a field goal to regain the lead, to potentially even win the game with 7:01 left to go. This is a wild start to the season, a wild week 1 game right here. I don't think any of us could have anticipated this. This is more offensive. This is more extreme of a game than we thought. More offensive than we thought, man. No excuses from Tomlin or Austin about this defense, and Hayward hasn't done a damn thing. No, he's been quiet. Hayward ain't done shit. He ain't done nothing, swear jar. He hasn't done anything. The offense has done what they have. The offense is trying. They've done what they needed to do. I can't say much for the defense, even if it's week 1. This has been a wild first game. The offense got to do their job, man. They got to do their job. They can't afford to screw up. Not this time. They can't. The play calling can't be stupid neither. Now's not the time to do any stupid play calls, Arthur. Nick Folk with the kickoff. Kenneth Gainwell with his first kick return of the game. Gainwell shedding off tacklers. Pushing. He's past the 35. You get a treat? Mm-hmm. Okay. I get it.
What a game, folks. What an absolute crazy game.
We're under 7 minutes now.
We got 16 of you guys in here. Wow, you guys are unbelievable.
12-16. Incredible. Thank you, guys.
420 likes. Nice. How close can we get to 500? How close can we get to 500 likes, man? We would greatly appreciate it. Thank y'all, man. It's been a crazy game. This hasn't gone the way anyone expected it. If you expected this, bro, you're a liar.
I said that when you were gone. Play action.
Rodgers screens it to Gainwell, and he loses 5 yards. Probably more. Wow, the second you take out Jaylen Warren, bad things happen.
I wouldn't have done that.
Me neither. We're also live on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. God dang phone.
Nobody blocked them. Nobody blocked Sherwood. Fatano could have, but he wasn't looking.
We got almost 300 people on Twitter, man. Thank you guys.
Damn. Unbelievable.
You guys are crazy.
Almost 1,500 people in total. Unbelievable. Thank you. After the 5-yard loss, it's second.
Snap
and
out of the
15.
shotgun. Rodgers. Oh, God. Rodgers got beat again.
And it's nearly intercepted by
Brandon Stevens. Rodgers just tried to throw it away. And Stevens almost came down with it.
Oh,
Which would have 100% sealed the game. It's third and 15.
This is a bad start.
Broderick sucks.
Right through the
Broderick
hand of
got
Stevens.
beat on the spin. Broderick, you fucking suck.
Well, Fatano ain't doing well either.
No, he's not. You got Jermaine Johnson and Will McDonald. Two crazy first-round edge rushers, bro. We got two bad first-round tackles at the moment.
Back-to-back first-round tackles.
And I really like Fatano. Snap. Now he's got good. No, you thought
sacked. He's sacked. 3 and out. Did he lose the ball? No, it's just a sack. Thank God. Well, it's still.
Why is Jaylen Warren not on the field? You're gonna trust Kenneth Gainwell to play pass protection and not one of the best pass protecting backs in the league?
On 3rd and 15.
Warren didn't see a single snap on that drive.
Waitman with the punt. That's how you respond. That is not a good punt. At the 35, that is not a good punt. All they got to do is run the clock out. There's 5:20 left. There's a flag.
In the most important time of the game, you want to take away your best running back.
I said now's not the time.
What are you doing?
I said now's not the time for any stupid calls by Arthur. I said no stupid plays, and that's exactly what they do.
The personnel usage has been very, very, very illegal blocking the back.
So that pushes them back. All right.
Good. Because that punt wasn't great.
5:21 left to go.
What was that? Quincy Williams with the sack? The inside rush. DK only has 3 catches, bro.
One this half.
The other 2 coming in the first quarter.
That sack came from Quincy Williams.
So Quinnen and Quincy both have sacks, man.
Yeah, the Williams brothers, bro.
Wow, the Hayward brothers both suck right now. Great. Phenomenal.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words for
Roman
you.
has had a larger impact than Cam. I haven't seen him, but I believe you.
They're both there today. That's all I'll say.
You're an end string, bro. He is the biggest difference maker right now for the Jets. The biggest difference maker for Justin Fields. Dude, the coaching tree for Dan Campbell already.
Listen,
It's fucking.
we got to rely on the defense to make a stop here, for the offense to get one more try. All game, the Jets have been methodical. They've been smart. They've been safe. They've been protective.
They've been killing the clock. 5:21 left. Steelers only have 2 timeouts.
Can you check the time of possession difference?
Yes, I will.
Fields, he's going to throw. It's caught. That goes right there to wrap him up. That's Josh Reynolds with the catch. Medium gain, maybe 5.
Time of possession.
Start with the Steelers.
Oh, God.
Start with the Steelers.
22:49.
The Jets?
31:50 and counting.
That's going to increase. 5-yard gain. Less than 5 minutes to go.
2nd and 5. I'm not happy, folks. I'm not happy. Defense got to make a stop, bro. They have to. For once, this game, please. When it actually matters. Hand off. Hayward makes a tackle. Gain of 2, but Hayward makes a stop. There you are.
He makes that stop.
Good to see you finally, play. Let me see this freaking thing.
What are you doing?
Fields hands it off. And they stop him. Thornhill, good play. That was on third down.
Yes, it was.
That's a 3 and out. 3 and out. Yeah, they tried the read option. Highsmith missed him, but thank God that
that was Chuck Clark.
Chuck Clark made the play. What a play by Clark. Filling in for Deshaun Elliott.
Against his former team.
Now they're going to punt off. That's the Jets' second 3 and out all game. And that's the most important one. McNamara is the Jets punter. Second punt. Punt. Oh, it's a boomer.
Yeah, it's a boomer. It's a
Inside
deep.
20, fair
Austin
catch.
had to fair catch it.
At the 18.
He had to fair catch it.
3:13 left and 2 timeouts to go. 56-yard punt.
A-Rod, dog. He's had a day.
Not 3, 4 touchdowns.
He's had a day.
The jet toss to Jonnu. Arthur Smith, you crazy bastard. Then he got Jaylen Warren on the rollout flat. And another rollout toss up the seam to Calvin. Aaron Rodgers looking good. Aaron Rodgers looking real good. Not showing his age. The line needs to do him a favor or two. You got to give him the proper running back to hand the ball off. 18 to 25, 224 and 4 touchdowns. 30 points. And we still might lose. Wow.
They're at the 19.
Wow, come on.
They're at the 19. They got a long way to go.
I'm not getting my hopes up.
But
come
all
on,
they
man.
need is a field goal, but they go empty.
5 wide, snap, Rodgers. He wants to hit Muth in the middle. He does. For maybe a first.
I think they'll give it to him.
I think that should be a first. Muth is what, second catch?
The second catch. His first since the first drive, maybe? Been a minute since the first quarter. I know that.
Yeah. It's been a while. Got Muth making $12 million.
It's not a first. It's a 9-yard gain.
His third catch.
Where did he get the second one? I
don't
don't remember.
Shotgun snap, Rodgers. He's going to go deep down the right sideline. Calvin!
Oh, no! But the flag is thrown!
They throw the flag.
The
He was
flag
definitely
is
tugging
thrown!
him.
That's Brandon Stevens in coverage. Of course it is.
He was tugging him. Pass
Automatic first
interference.
down.
Brandon Stevens. First down. He's gripping his arm.
He's holding his arm back.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. 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 Jets got, the Jets, man. That's a dumb penalty right there. From one of the worst cover corners in the entire NFL. He was not good for the Ravens. And for some reason, the Jets decided, you know what? We'll sign you to replace DJ Reed. Huge penalty.
It comes in the favor of the Steelers right here.
Calvin's a playmaker, man. Calvin's a playmaker.
Gainwell
Why is Gainwell
in the
there?
backfield.
Snap. Rodgers throws. DK!
Oh my! Wait! Did he catch that?
He caught it.
Did he catch that?
He bobbled it, and then it fell off the arms of Jonnu Smith and into the hands of DK.
That was a lot of ricocheting right there with the ball. Metcalf couldn't get it with sauce and coverage.
But it bounced off the hands of Jonnu and DK.
Metcalf right into the arm right there. That's a catch and a first down by Metcalf.
Unbelievable. The luck is beginning to turn. Except Calvin gets a play because Roman can't block. He gets a gain of 1. Hey, maybe our luck's beginning to turn. We are in field goal range. 2-minute warning.
Coming up, yeah.
That play should have went for more, man.
My goodness.
That play for Calvin should have went for more. Roman is finally in. We finally get some Roman Wilson action.
Yo, a lot happened off that ricochet. I was nervous. I seen the ball up there. I'm like, oh no. But Metcalf able to concentrate and get the catch there, even on the ground.
This is the story, folks.
If you're not
This is the
down
story.
with that, we've got 2 words for
Will
you.
with the two says, why is Warren not in the game?
I don't know.
I don't know. Ever since he got that touchdown and helped us get up the field, I haven't seen him. Gina says, no disrespect, but we need an offensive head coach. All the good teams have him. I agree. I mean, the only one that's a defensive-minded coach that's constantly keeping the team a contender is what's his name for the Bills? What's his name? Sean McDermott. The Seahawks head coach, Matt McDonald. He could be good, but with Sam Darnold, I have my doubts. But yes, I think we should go with an offensive-minded head coach whenever Tomlin goes. We've had 3 defensive-minded head coaches straight. I think Chuck Noll was one. I know Cowher was, and obviously Tomlin. We got to switch it up next time. That's not going to be for another probably 3 years, but I agree. All right, folks, here's the story. Billy Maher with 199 says, didn't we just pay Warren? Yeah, we did. We gave him a very well-deserved pay raise.
If you're not down with that,
Still Lee
we've got 2 words for you.
with a 199. He's number one in the chat, by the way. He's got the most XP in the chat. If we win, there's a lot of work to do. Yes, there is.
If you're
A ton.
not down with that,
Especially on the defense.
we've got 2 words for
Autumn
you.
with a 999 says Colts blew out the Dolphins 33 to. Oh my God. I lost my slip because the Dolphins suck. I lost my slip to Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones beat you?
Yeah.
You know what though? You know what will make you feel better? Steelers win, baby.
Here's the situation, folks. 31-32, Jets up, 2-minute warning. The Steelers are in field goal range. The Jets have 1 timeout. Steelers have 2. We are in field goal range. A field goal puts us up. But you can only win and sacrifice a field goal if you have such amount of time left on the clock for the Jets. We need a score. We need a score, preferably a touchdown. If you're going to score quick, you need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion to force the Jets to have to tie. Otherwise, drain the clock, kill their timeout, and if you want to take the chip shot or take the field goal, go for it. They're going shotgun here.
On a 2nd and 9 at the 40.
Is that Warren or is that Gainwell? I can't tell.
That's Gainwell.
They got Jonnu in the slot. Where is Warren? DK in the slot. Oh no, not DK. That's
They give it to Jonnu.
a screen.
Who loses yardage? A tight end screen on a 2nd and 9 under 2 minutes.
Arthur.
We're trying to win the game here. Not lose yardage. We're trying to win the game here. What is with the screens? We're trying to get yardage. 2-yard loss.
I can't stand Arthur Smith.
Bro, what are you doing?
They lost 2 yards.
When the game is on the line, you want to pull some goofy shit. Warren's in the backfield. Timeout.
He had to call a timeout. Play clock was winding down.
I don't know. I don't think we could have sacrificed that.
I don't know.
I don't think we can sacrifice that.
It's better than a penalty, dude. It's better than a penalty.
How you guys feeling, man?
Arthur, don't be stupid.
How are you guys
You
feeling?
are stupid, but don't be stupid.
How are you guys feeling, man? Y'all confident?
That Arthur was funny as hell.
1:12
How
left.
come like that?
Here's the situation, folks. Both teams have 1 timeout, 1:12 left, 3rd and 11. I guarantee you they're just going to check it down and give Boz the time. And for some reason, they're going to trust this freaking defense. I guarantee you they're just going to check it down and get enough yards for Boz.
You can really read this team like a book. Braylon Allen's trying to hype up the Jets fan base and the crowd.
You got Pat Frymuth. You got Jonnu Smith in the formation. So they're running 12 personnel.
3rd and 11. 1:12 to go. 1 timeout for Pittsburgh.
I'm terrified.
They don't need much for them to get in field goal range. Boz's field goal range.
Snap. Rodgers. He's going to throw it up. Where's the flag? Where's the
Austin can't bring
flag?
it
He
in.
looked for Calvin.
There's no flag.
What?
There's no flag. Austin's looking
What?
for it.
He threw it up for Calvin.
The Steelers
What?
suck.
Hello? What? He's gripping him. He's tugging him.
Boswell's going to have to kick an extremely long field goal.
If he doesn't make this, we lose.
A 60-yard attempt.
What's his career high? 59? What's his career high? 60-yard attempt from the middle of the logo to put the Steelers up. Boswell, no fucking doubt. No fucking doubt.
Pay that man, bro.
Let's fucking go!
Fucking pay that man. Boswell can always get us out in a bad situation.
Let's go!
60 yards. That is a new career long for Chris Boswell.
From the logo!
That had distance, man. He could have made that from 63. Now the defense.
Was there ever any fucking doubt?
Now the defense.
We've got 2 words for
Sterling with a 199. Best kicker in the league. Pay him.
Yes.
Fucking pay that man, dude. Swear jar.
Boz from the logo, 60 yards.
And Boz, we trust.
He fucking nailed that son gun. That wasn't anywhere close to the pylons either, bro. That was right down the middle.
We got a minute.
I'm so glad Josh Scobie missed all those field goals versus the Ravens on Thursday Night Football in 2015 so we could get that man. Shout out to Josh Scobie.
1 minute, 3 seconds left in the fourth. Jets have one timeout.
They're going to return it.
All they need is a field goal.
They're going to return it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Make the tackle, Clark. He does.
56 seconds.
56 seconds, one timeout, bro. I don't trust his
The
defense.
Jets only
I don't
need a
trust his
field
defense.
goal.
I'm switching hats.
Go for it.
I don't trust his defense. I don't fucking trust his defense. I don't trust his defense with my life. I don't trust his defense to wash my dog. I don't trust his defense to go out to the store and get me a gallon of milk. Knowing them, they'll probably miss the milk and get me some I don't know.
Here,
Some orange juice.
I'll throw some defense emotes in the chat.
STN members, we need defense emotes in the chat. Justin Fields, snap out of the shotgun. Throws, wide open, is 16.
Tyler Johnson.
Tyler Johnson.
Minimal gain.
Clock still running. Clock still running. Clock still running. Clock still running. Billy Maher with the 199 says, TJ and Alex, it's time to justify your money. You got that right. 40 seconds left. Dude, all the Jets need is a field goal. Snap. Inside blitz. Fields feeling the pressure. He's going to continue and throw.
I can't get a Ramsey in coverage. Looking for Josh Reynolds.
30 seconds left. Ramsey with great coverage makes a play. That's huge because that would have been a sideline catch. That would have put him in the middle of the field. That would have given them, a time stoppage. That's huge by Ramsey.
That's why we brought him in. That's why we traded him.
3rd and 3. 30 seconds left. 34-32. All these threes, man. They're at the Pitt 38-yard line. All these threes. What are they trying to tell us? Snap. Inside blitz from Peyton Wilson. And Fields.
He has to throw it at the feet. You got to throw it at the feet. That's incomplete.
4th down. 4th down. Fields just threw it away.
Yeah, they sent the pressure.
4th down. Oh, my God.
They sent that pressure.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm blitzing Ramsey. Patrick Queen with the hit. I'm blitzing Ramsey. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds left. 4th and 3.
One more stop.
I'm blitzing Ramsey. Blitz him off the edge. Ramsey playing outside here. Not a fan of the zone here. Fields just back. He's going to run, step up. He's got an open Garrett Wilson.
Ramsey broke it up.
Ramsey broke it up. Pittsburgh Steelers win the ball game.
Ramsey with the hit on
Ramsey.
Garrett Wilson.
Jaylen Ramsey knocks it out of his hands.
Game over.
Jaylen Ramsey. That's right. Talk that shit. What happened? Bam. Bam. Get that ball out of here.
Ramsey lays the hit on what's his name? Ramsey lays the hit on Wilson. Wilson had the ball. Ramsey with the hit. Ball goes out. Wilson goes down. And the Jets will lose as the Steelers will start the season 1-0.
We've got 2 words for you.
1-0, Isaiah.
199 says, hell yeah, Jaylen.
We're 1-0. Minka, I love you. But That's why we trade you for Ramsey, bro. Take that knee. Aaron Rodgers' first career game as a Steeler. He is 4 touchdowns deep. 4 passing touchdowns. And gets his first win as Steelers quarterback. What a game. What a fucking game, folks.
I can officially say without a shadow of a doubt,
Wow.
stressful Steelers football is back.
Holy crap. Holy crap.
If you're not down with that,
Wow.
Holy crap.
we've got 2 words for you.
Finally, defense did something. A lot to clean up, says Will with a 2.
A lot to clean up. You're absolutely
lot.
right. Because they only made 3, only 3 drives did the Jets have that they didn't result in scores. Only 3,
If you're not down with
including the last 2.
we've got 2 words for you.
Wow.
Jaylen laying that woo. Woo! That's just unbelievable. Dude, these new guys already letting their presence be shown, man. Jalen Ramsey, Aaron flipping Rodgers with 4 touchdowns. The first Steelers quarterback to do that since, you guessed it, I don't know when that happened for Ben. When was the last time that happened? But he's obviously the best quarterback to be under center for the Steelers since Ben, and he gave us our first 4 touchdown passing game at quarterback since the future Hall of Famer. I don't believe this, folks. I do not believe this.
We've got 2 words for you.
I do not believe this, folks. Pittsburgh Steelers win the ball game. Matthew Andrews with a 2 for 199, man. Steelers with 199. That was a fun game. That was a fun game. My voice is, excuse me, shot. Yo, man. Hold on, Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers. Wow. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. All I needed was Warren to get 21 more yards. Damn. I feel for you, Jay. I feel for you. I don't know what my slips look like. I guarantee you I didn't win nothing.
I gotta check my fantasy.
I know for a fact I didn't win nothing.
Oh man,
I know for a fact.
a lot to dive into, man.
A lot to dive into today as the Pittsburgh Steelers beat the Jets 34-32 in a barn burner of a game. Much more offensive than any of us could have absolutely imagined.
Down with that,
Oh, I'm down with that.
Gotta let this sink in a bit.
words for you.
Young boy, 24 with a 2, says that felt like a playoff game.
Yeah, the defense played like it was a playoff game too. If you catch my drift. Because there was no difference between the last playoff game and this defensive performance. It was almost identically similar in the way that they allowed so many rushing yards. They made a stop. They made a few stops, including the last 2 drives for the Jets. But, there's a lot of sloppiness from the defensive side. A lot of sloppiness. Unbelievable. Rob, you ready for this postgame?
You know it, bro. You know it.
Handicap Mexican with a 2 says 41. So fucking what? Russ only has 6 points. Ooh. Let's ride. Let's ride. Oh, man.
Diarrhea poop.
Wow. Wow, Steeler Nation. What a game. What a way to kick off the return of stressful Steelers football. And stressful Steelers football, it absolutely was to open up the 2025 season with Aaron flipping Rodgers, 41 years old, winning his first game as Steelers starting quarterback. 4
Touchdowns.
4 passing touchdowns. I don't know when was the last time a Steelers quarterback threw for 4 passing touchdowns in a single game. I think we all know who it was. I don't know when that happened. I'd have to do my research. I did not yet. But Aaron Rodgers is the first quarterback to throw for 4 touchdowns in a single game since, of course, Ben Roethlisberger. Aaron Rodgers looked good today.
In his first game as a Steeler against his old team, he returned to MetLife Stadium with a vengeance. A-Rod looked good.
A-Rod did not look 41 years old. Even though the line wasn't doing him any favors, although Kenneth Gainwell had at one point, or for the most part of this game, more carries than Jaylen Warren. Gainwell might have outsnapped Warren for all I know.
Sure as hell felt like it watching.
Aaron Rodgers still went for 22 of 30, 244 yards, and 4 touchdowns. He also got sacked 4 times. 3 of those coming from the the side of Broderick Jones.
The left tackle position is just not good for the Steelers.
Broderick Jones sucks.
If you're not down with that,
I'm down with that.
we've got
I'm not. I'd much rather him not suck. Will with it too. 1 week down, Rodgers put his name in for MVP.
If you're not down with that,
On him.
we've got 2 words
Man,
for
shout out to
you.
On with 999. The last time we saw a 4-touchdown performance was when Ben was playing in the playoffs against the Browns in 2020. And that was mostly in garbage time.
If you want to count that, you can count that. But like regular season wise, A-Rod in his first game again as a Steeler, he went out there and balled.
No, he made literally no mistakes from my recollection. I wish Jaylen Warren got more than 11 carries for 37 yards. But when he got carries or when he got the ball or he saw the majority of the snaps over Kenneth Gainwell, bro, he was a main reason why we were able to get back into this game. We were down at one point, 2 scores. I believe the score was, I want to say 17-26 or something like that. I forget the score. But we were down, and Jaylen Warren was a big part into that drive because he was one of 4 passing touchdowns for Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers went for a bootleg and then got him in the flat. Warren walks in for a score. More Jaylen Warren, please.
Yes.
More Jaylen Warren, less Gainwell. It's nothing against Gainwell. It's just who do you prefer?
Well, the thing is, Jaylen Warren's your starting running back. This was his first career start as the Steelers' starting running back because Najee was always healthy. But Warren, he's your starting running back. You should want to see, and you should see more of Jaylen Warren. And you saw that in just glimpses when Warren was in there. He was more effective, he was more ready, and he was more impactful than Gainwell. It's nothing against Gainwell. Gainwell's a solid player. There's just no reason to play your number 2 back more than your starter.
Absolutely.
2 words for you.
Barber with a 199. Switch TJ and Chris Boswell contract right now. Chris Boswell, man. After this next one comes in, we got to touch on Chris.
We've got 2 words for you.
Robbie says with a 5, is Broderick Jones really as bad as he appears to be? Yes. Did you watch the game?
Broderick was awful.
Broderick was getting beat constantly.
We've got 2 words for
Billy
you.
Maher with a 499. I know it wasn't perfect, but it's always better to make adjustments and win than a loss. Great job, Aaron. Broderick Turnstile Jones. I have no words. Yeah, Broderick Jones, man. And listen, Fatano didn't look any better. He didn't allow a sack, I don't think. Maybe Fatano did, but he was getting beat off the edge too. I know they were going up against 2 former first-round edge guys in Will McDonald and Jermaine Johnson, but they're 2 former first-round tackles, and they both had rough games. I'll give Fatanu sometimes, being that this was really his only second career start. Same thing can be said for Broderick on the left side. But, dude, Broderick.
No. This is your 4th year, and this is the type of play you do to start the season. It's inexcusable. No. I'm sorry.
I'll give Fatanu more time. I'll give the line more time. And
that's the thing. The line, it's going to take some patience. It's going to take some progress. We all know this. There's still young guys that are going to have to gel well and get that communication on point, especially the tackles with Broderick and Fatanu.
Right.
It just wasn't a good start for them.
No.
That's just what we've seen.
Well, they had a tough matchup. That Jets front seven's no joke. They might not have a lot of crazy name value, but they got some players. They got a lot of youth there. So props to the Jets on that. DK, 4 catches, 83 yards. He had 2 really good yak yards plays, actually 3 of them. He had a solid debut, 4 catches, 83 yards off of 7 targets. He had a few drops, including his first target, but DK had a good game. He came up big when we needed him. Talking about coming up big, how about Calvin Austin's 4 catches, 70 yards, and a touchdown. Every pass thrown his way, he made plays. Every single pass. Calvin Austin has always been one of those guys you can trust. When he gets the ball, good things happen, and he is our wide receiver 2 right now.
We've got 2 words for you.
Steve Travis with a 5. Shout out to Steve.
Shout out to Steve Travis, man.
Defense, please earn your checks. Stress level is up in week 1. Yeah, already.
Yeah, but listen, when Metcalf wasn't getting open, when he wasn't getting targets, Calvin Austin was. Like, when we needed a wide receiver 2 to be open, when we needed another target to be involved, that was Calvin Austin. There was even a play where Brandon Stevens was in coverage on Calvin. Calvin was able to make the grab. Stevens had his arm in there, but Calvin, with the strong hands that he's got, even for a man his size, was able to hold on. That was a big play by Calvin Austin.
At 5'8.5", he's making catches as if he's DK size. Calvin's a stud. A stud, and honestly, I wouldn't hate it at all if he gets an extension. Next in line with Chris Boswell. Boswell, to get us up, we were down 31-32 with a little over a minute left at the logo. 60 freaking yards, a career long for Boswell. There was no doubt. There was no question. There was no fright coming from Chris Boswell. He nailed that sun gun down the middle.
We've got 2 words for
And Bos we trust, and he helped us win this football game. In a tough situation, Chris Boswell, out of everyone coming up, deserves an extension. Not
Absolutely.
Hayward. Calvin deserves one, but get in line behind Boswell.
Boswell hit 2 boomers today, a 56-yarder earlier in the game, and to give the Steelers the lead and the win, basically, the 60-yarder, a new career long. Boswell continues to show that he is the true killer bee.
But outside of that, the offense outplayed the defense, and I didn't think I was going to say that waking up this morning.
Going into this game, we thought that, all right, we have some confidence in the defense. They got a lot of pedigree. They got a lot of name value. And usually the defense knows how to hold it down.
And there's a lot of price going into that defense. Patrick Queen, who didn't look good today. You got TJ Watt getting a lot of money. He just got a big extension. Cam Hayward being all greedy and crying about needing to feed his family. Cam Hayward was as quiet as anybody on this defense. I'm being honest.
Like, if Hayward did not agree to the incentives and missed his game, it would have made no difference.
Yeah, because
If
honestly,
I'm being real, it would have made no difference because we hardly saw Cam Hayward involved.
yeah, Hayward played as if he wasn't playing. In fact, a lot of this defense played as if they weren't playing.
Dog, the rushing defense, what they allowed was not good. They allowed 182 rushing yards on the ground and 3 touchdowns.
And the last time we saw the Steelers play legit football, they allowed almost 300 to the Ravens. The run defense doesn't seem to be improved. I know we didn't have Harmon, but they did everything they did in the offseason and in the draft to prevent a repeat against the Ravens. And all we did was see a little bit of a repeat. Justin Fields carved this defense up. Justin Fields made no mistakes today. None. Justin Fields. And I'm not hating on Fields. I remember wanting him back out of everyone else this offseason.
Based off the quarterback options, we said Fields is the best option, at least from our point of view, from our, research.
And he looked good. He looked really good. He carved up this defense. Even though when there was pressure coming, he stepped up. He extended plays. He was dotting up towards the middle of the field. He was threading the ball in impossible windows. I got to give props to Fields. I don't know if it's because he has new coaching over there in New York, because he has Tanner Estring as his OC, who was previously the Lions passing game coordinator. The Jets have an entirely new landscape in the coaching aspect, while the Steelers have the exact same from last year. So I don't know if it's a coaching change for him, a new change of scenery, or maybe because our defense is giving up the same mistakes they have for the past several years now, under Terrell Austin and especially under Mike Tomlin.
You have the same coaching staff, and I would assume the same coaching scheme, just a different cast of characters on that defense player-wise. If you have the same scheme, like, how much is it really going to change?
Breece Hall, 19 carries, 107 yards. Justin Fields had 2 touchdowns on the ground. Braylon Allen got a touchdown. Garrett Wilson had 7 catches, 95 yards, and a tutty. The Steelers, I believe, up until the last drive of the first half, they allowed a touchdown every single drive up until the last drive. The Jets didn't punt a single time in the first half. Not once.
No. And it's the first time that actually happened since 1991.
And we're talking about the highest paid defense here. We're talking about a Steelers defense that is fully healthy outside of Derek Harmon. You got Hayward, you got Highsmith, you got Watt, you got Wilson, Queen, Ramsey, Slay, JPJ, who got hurt, Deshaun Elliott, who exited this game with a knee injury. I don't know what the extent of his injury is, but we're going to need him.
I hope it is not severe.
I hope it's not severe either. But, bro, we were, for the most part, fully stacked, fully healthy, and this defense only allowed, 3 drives all game that the Jets didn't score, maybe 4? The last 2 obviously being what helped get the Steelers the victory. The defense played awful today. Did they step up when they needed to? Did Ramsey make the play at the end on 4th down and trucking that ball out of Garrett Wilson's hands? Absolutely. In fact, the only guys that really came to play today were Ramsey and Watt. Highsmith got a sack as well. But that's the extent of the positive coming from the defense. I don't care if it's game 1. I don't care if it's the start of the regular season. I don't care if you got all these new fresh faces. It's the same mistakes over and over and over. It's as if they were literally coming off of the Ravens' playoff loss. It's like they played the week after that and made no adjustments. The run defense sucked. The tackling sucked. Patrick Queen looked rough. The defensive line altogether looked soft. It was bad.
Just a lot of gaps that were wide open, just lanes that Breece Hall was able to get up to see him and just run up. He had a lot of chunk yardage on the ground. A lot more than we'd like to see the Steelers defense give up.
The defense was very disappointing, and there is a lot to work on.
And I can understand, it's week 1. There's not a whole hell of a lot of tape to really, look into and evaluate and dig into. I get it. But even then, I'm not going to give the defense an excuse because allowing 32 points is inexcusable.
They have no excuses. They have one of the most stacked defenses in the entire league right now. They're paying all these players big bucks.
So you went up
Bro.
against a quarterback that you literally had in your backyard just last year. You know exactly what he can bring to the table. And you had Fields basically dice up this defense. The man didn't break a sweat the majority of the game. The guy was not panicking. He wasn't uncomfortable. The guy was as composed as I probably have ever seen him.
Yeah,
I got to give Fields credit. Fields had a good game.
he did.
We've got 2 words.
And I wish Fields nothing but the best. But today, he was the enemy.
Donation 412 with 2 says, game of the week, games of the century. This was definitely a game of the week candidate.
And
both offenses scored 30 points.
I don't think anybody coming into this game envisioned this game being as high scoring as it was.
No.
I know I didn't.
Well, I tell you what, I didn't expect the Steelers offense to come out with an opening drive touchdown. The first time they've done that since 2008 in week 1. An opening drive touchdown to guess who? You'll never guess. Ben Skowronek in the slot.
Shout out to Skowronek, man. I mean, he had the opening drive touchdown, the first touchdown for the Steelers this season. Quality player, good run blocker as well, but a good special teams guy too. Made a couple special teams tackles, and Kenneth Gainwell was actually able to strip the kick returner for the Jets. I think his name is Gipson. And Skowronek was able to fall on the ball immediately, which allowed Calvin Austin to score just 2 plays later.
Yeah, which gave the Steelers the lead there, which got them
That was
back
a turning.
in the game.
That was a turning point in that game.
Yeah, which was huge because if the Steelers defense came back off onto the field at that point, I don't know if we win this game. That fumble was crucial, and the points off turnover and 2 plays later, Calvin scores. That was big. The fact that the offense took advantage of the turnover, the fact that the offense went battle for battle, blow for blow with the Jets, that shows you that A-Rod still got a little bit in him. That shows you that even with DK and an uncertainty option at wide receiver 2, although Calvin stepped up, he even got a touchdown to Jonnu Smith today. With all that, the offense still was the biggest positive out of this game. Can they keep it up? I hope so.
Consistency, man. That's what's going to have to be something to keep a watchful eye on for not just next week against the Seahawks, but going throughout the season, especially for the offense. Can the offense be consistent? Can they continue to be in sync? Can they continue to do what they need to do? Can A-Rod continue his performance that he did today?
I hope so. But one thing for sure is we need the defense to absolutely play better.
The defense needs to hold their end of the bargain.
No, with everything that they've invested into the defense, this was bad. I don't care if it's week 1, bro. You got the same scheme, and obviously the same scheme is still leading to the same issues that we've seen pretty much ever since Mike Tomlin took over the defense.
And keep in mind, a big focal point into the offseason for the Steelers was to stop the run. They couldn't do that.
Yeah, look what they did in the draft. I know Harmon wasn't playing, but you double-dipped on the D-line. You brought in Malik Harrison, all this, and you allowed 182 yards on the ground.
It's inexcusable. I'm sorry.
Bob,
And I know the Jets' rushing offense is very good. We knew this coming in, but still. We're not able to close the gaps whatsoever.
yeah,
If you're not down with
I was waiting on that.
we've got 2 words for
Barbara FM 199 says Smith called a solid game. TD also Cam not worth $3 million. I don't know if he'll get it with the way this defense is playing. Steve Travis with a 2 says who is our running back 1? Gainwell or Warren? Well, it's Warren, but from the looks of it, yeah, it looked like Gainwell was the main running back. I don't know why he got so many touches. I don't know why he got so many carries. For at least 3 quarters of the game, he outsnapped and outcarried Warren. Why?
Yeah, Gainwell was more of a third down back than Warren was, and
Like-
I don't understand.
Yeah, there's probably 2 negatives I'll give the offense. One is the line and particularly Broderick Jones. And the other one was the usage of Gainwell and Warren. Why is Gainwell getting most of the carries? Why is Gainwell getting most of the reps? Who would you rather prefer in that situation? Warren. So I'm hoping that gets jumped. We get an increase of Warren in the weeks going forward.
And what the rushing offense is going to be moving forward throughout the season, you know, we didn't really see a whole hell of a lot. Obviously, the rushing offense was non-existent in this game, but they kind of had to avoid it because the Steelers had to continue to play catch-up. Hence, A-Rod throwing for 4 touchdowns.
Yes.
And he did well. A-Rod did very well. He did, you know, when he was needed, when the Steelers needed him, he pulled through. Props to A-Rod.
Absolutely.
But I would like to see the Steelers offense, rushing offense, be a bit more progressive. More of Warren, please. Less of Gainwell. I just don't envision or see Gainwell as a running back. He's more of a receiving back. But Warren is the guy to run the ball with. He's your feature back. He's your starting running back. He's the guy you gave an extension.
Yeah.
Try to be more effective, run the ball. hopefully next week.
Those are the adjustments we got to make for next week for sure. But hopefully the injury of JPJ and Elliott aren't severe because we're going to need them in the secondary.
Especially Elliott, because when he got hurt, I mean, he could barely put weight on it, and he threw his helmet on the turf.
Yeah, so I'm hoping that's not severe. We get them back soon. The defense overall has got to do better. I hope when we get Harmon in there that the D-line will kind of be at full strength, but they got to make adjustments. They got to do better because that was bad today. I was very disappointed in the defense. Shout out to Ramsey for making the play at the end. Shout out to Watt for really being the guy most of the game to step up. But defense played rough. They got to clean this up. There's no excuse for them to be playing the way they did today.
None.
No excuse.
None.
And the offense, they got to keep up what they're doing. But like Rob said, we got to give Warren the ball more. And the O-line, it's going to take some time. It's going to take a little more patience. But how much more can we really give them, especially a guy like Broderick? But
especially with an O-line coach like Pat Meyer, who's been here what feels like forever.
yeah. Literally forever.
Just do better. Do better. If you can't do your job, then maybe you shouldn't be here.
But at the end of the day, this is stressful Steelers football we're talking about. It wasn't pretty. It was definitely ugly, but the Steelers did what they had to. They put 30 points on the board in their season opener, and they got the dub. As stressful and as tough as it was,
or as ugly as it was, I did envision an ugly win. I just didn't think it was going to be as high scoring as this was.
No, like if you took the under, bro, I'm sure you're very upset right now. But
I know I would be.
Steelers win 34-32 to end the game. They start 1-0. They start 1-0 to open the season. Aaron Rodgers, 4 touchdowns. Let's keep building on this. We got the home opener next week, which should be very entertaining. Aaron Rodgers' first game in Heinz Field. I'm sure he'll get a hell of a reception, especially seeing what he did today.
Yes.
There's still a lot to work out. There's still a lot to work on. The good thing is it's early. It's a long season. It just sucks seeing these errors all over again.
If you're not down with that, we've got 2 words.
Eddie T, 199. Y'all still asking for more even after a win. I don't want the defense giving up 182 rushing yards.
I don't want the defense giving up 30 points a game. I don't.
Dude, they scored 30 points a game.
Listen, I am happy we got the win. At the end of the day, we got the win. I'm happy. But that doesn't mean I'm going to let it slide because we got the win. Still inexcusable of what the defense allowed in the first game.
Yeah.
I can only hope that they just go back into practice and just work on the mechanics, work on what they need to do. Look at the film, look at what you need to study on, work on what you need to grow on.
Absolutely. I mean, again, it's week 1. It's a long season. They got the dub regardless. Shout out to A-Rod, shout out to Boz, shout out to Calvin, DK. All of them stepped up today, and we start the season 1-0. We got the home opener next week for week 2. Should be entertaining. Hopefully the team can progress and have a better defensive performance, and the offense can just adapt and grow upon this.
Yes, sir.
With A-Rod, of all people, at quarterback, at 41 years old, not showing his age, and leading this team to his first victory in his first game as Steelers starting quarterback. I'll take that, and I'll enjoy that for the rest of my day. Otherwise, you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Enjoy the rest of week 1 football. We got a ton of games coming up for the rest of week 1 and, of course, Monday night. So Steelers got to adapt. Steelers got to improve on some things. There's a ton to work on, but at least they got the dub. That's good energy going into the home opener, and we'll see what they can build off for next week. Let us know you guys' thoughts down in the comments below. How do you guys feel about the victory? How do you guys feel about A-Rod? How do you guys feel about the defense?
Want to know, man.
Love to hear you guys' opinions. With that being said, we're getting on out here. Like, comment, subscribe. We greatly appreciate you. Follow us on the socials. Links down in the description. Obviously, in the overlay below. And, yeah, see you in the next one. Here we go, Steelers. 1-0.
And as always, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace! That's your post game, folks. That's
God,
your post game.
What a wild game, bro.
What a wild game indeed.
That's just the start?
That's just the start of stressful Steelers football.
Sheesh. Sheesh, man. 1-0.
1-0 is right. Chat, man. We thank you guys for a great stream. We thank you guys for sticking around with us. We thank you guys for sharing, enjoying, laughing, embracing our torture, our frustrations, our moods all game, bro. This is the start. This is the return of stressful Steelers football we're talking about.
And there's more to come. And
There's
we know
a
that.
lot more to come.
We know that. And we'll be here for it.
There's a lot more to come, especially with an early week 5 bye. So let's enjoy these next, 3-4 games until the bye, and then we're on a longer stretch.
They better be prepared, man.
Yeah, thank God for Boz, man. We need to pay him.
Pay that
Boswell
man.
is a saint. Boswell is a saint.
What will we do without him?
I don't know. But all I know
Maybe
is,
Tomlin should thank him for the over 500.
all I know is I do want to thank Josh Goby.
I suppose if it wasn't for him being terrible, Boswell would not be here.
If it wasn't for Josh Goby shanking all those field goals versus the Ravens on Thursday Night Football 10 years ago, we wouldn't have Boswell.
Boswell was a diamond in the rough. I love Bos, man.
I love Bos too, man. I love Bos too. We love you guys. I think we're going to call it a stream here. Thank you guys for a great stream. Yeah, we'll see you guys next week. We'll see you guys later this week for the Seahawks versus Steelers preview. DK's, I guess DK's revenge game, I suppose.
Hey, A-Rod had his revenge game. Now it's time for DK, right?
Yeah, for sure. In fact, we might tune into the Seahawks game because I think they're playing right now. We're going to tune into a lot of great football. But hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much. To everyone on the YouTube side, on Bleacher Report, on X. Appreciate you guys, man. Going to keep this train rolling all season. Going to be a fun season. Already starting off crazy, and there's a lot more to come. Hope you guys join us for the remainder of it. With that being said, you guys enjoy the rest of your night. Here we go, Steelers, Jets. Props to you guys, Justin Fields. Hat off to you.
Wish you nothing but the best. You guys gave us a hard-hitting affair.
Tough performance. But at the end, guess who won the ball game? The Pittsburgh Steelers. We are 1-0, advancing to the home opener. We'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your night. Have a great week, and we'll see you guys later this week and next week for more stressful Steelers football, some more Pittsburgh Steelers action. What a game.
Absolutely, bro. As always, guys, like, comment, subscribe, and we'll see you later.
Peace!